20 million buttons to like get live. Hello everyone. Hi. We're engaging in controversial medias. Um I don't know if you've noticed this, but it does seem like oh, I have to remember how to play this game. It does seem a little bit like um which one was run? I guess I can't run here. It seems ever so slightly like uh this game might have like violence in it and like gore and stuff. I don't know. It just seems kind of bad. I'm joined today with Animal Jason.
Hi, hello. I don't have anything more to say than
Yeah,
that.
that's it. Just hi, hello. What is up, gamers?
Hey, gamers.
I'm here.
You want to know what kind of mouse Vivian uses?
Actually, okay,
The
that's
Razor Death
rude.
Adder.
That is rude because I do in fact have like a stupid gamer mouse. Um,
Yes.
Like I 100% do have a stupid gamer mouse, and it is 100% because I play an MMO. Um,
Oh,
like obviously I play an MMO.
warning, this game has images. It does
Yeah,
go hard. The thing at the start that's like this game contains images.
yeah. This game contains images that might not comfort the disturbed.
It's fucking true though. Oh, you're in the damn hospital.
I am in the damn hospital. That almost looked like the staircase for a moment.
No, there's just holes in the floor
That's crazy.
because it's spooky.
Yeah.
Now,
Excuse
these
me.
nurses, you might want to bust out the shotgun for the nurses because they take a lot of shots.
Yeah, okay, I'm noticing that that took kind of a lot of shots, actually.
I believe at this point in the story you don't have much direction for what you're doing besides you went to the elementary school and you saw a ghost of a girl, and then you went to the church and some crazy lady was like, I spun the fuck around in a circle until I figured out that you were going to come here. You should go to the hospital. It's important.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It does seem important, you know? There's a health drink. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Just make the Dark Souls 1 damage sound.
Oh, yeah.
I, I'm
Oh.
afraid you're gonna have to spin that around. Dark Souls makes the fucking Silent Hill nurse damage
No, if
sound.
you think
Let's
about
get
it,
this
in a
right.
way, Silent Hill is kind of like Dark Souls, you know?
Now, I will inform you, you may have missed something at the back of the room there.
I I see. What was the button to quick turn again? Just
L1 and
L1.
R1 at the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me. We've been away from it for a little tiny bit.
Should we raise funds for the residents of this building to sue their landlord? The residents of this building are hospital patients. You should
Yeah.
fundraise to get them health care.
We should fundraise to help me fucking obliterate my landlord. Send my landlord to the fucking Silent Hill dimension.
That's where they all come from.
Okay, screwed to the wall means that. Uh,
Oh, wait a minute. Did you? Yeah. I might have been wrong. You might not actually need this, or you might need it. I'm
but
leaving it sort of ambiguous for you, but
I mean, it might be something that like if I get a screwdriver or some shit, I can be like, oh. Also, Candy Grove says the week break story recap very appreciated. Yeah, I'm still kind of like readjusting. I've had a bit of an interesting trial as far as like shit going down is concerned. You know,
Mhm.
there was a mouse in the apartment, um, and that was unpleasant. Didn't like that. Wasn't a fan. Um,
Me and the mouse would have just vibed out and had a good time and gotten along, but that's
yeah,
just because I give off a certain energy.
yeah. In a way, Animal Jason is better at being in tune with nature than me. That is kind of just the case.
I didn't say that.
Ooh, the
I'm just
music
chill
is,
with
like...
rodents.
I'm like chill with rodents in every context that isn't there in my house, like contaminating my like food. You know, like I
Oh
don't.
wait, I forgot. I forgot the other important part of the story recap. Have you seen a little girl?
Yeah,
Short black hair.
have you seen a little girl, short black hair?
Just turned 7 last week. People used to make fun of this game, being like, "Wow, he really like says that a million times," and it's like, would he not say that?
Yeah, I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Sit there and like come up with like new novel ways of like explaining to somebody that my daughter is missing?
He has to find novel ways of describing his daughter so that it doesn't get repetitive for the audience.
Yeah. Damn. Not here.
Harry's voice acting is a little bit bad, but that's not the evidence for it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You once caught a mouse with your bare hands. Yeah.
Okay, fucking Tom of Jerry fame.
Tom of Jerry fame is crazy.
It just wouldn't have, if it's just one name, it could be any Tom. Like the joke might not come through.
Yeah. Okay, so interesting. Interesting development. It does seem like we've already checked off all of the rooms here, which means that there is a puzzle afoot. Things must be done, and the things that must be done have something to do, no doubt, with the VCR and the metal plate.
Tom famously didn't catch the mouse. I've never seen it.
Yeah, you're a fake Tom and Jerry fan.
I watched a YouTube video. I had it in the background.
It's
Tom and Jerry video essay.
Yeah, the Tom and Jerry video essay. The Tom and Jerry situation is crazy.
Tom and Jerry situation is crazy. The quiet sadness of Tom and Jerry.
The quiet sadness of Tom and Jerry. Yeah.
Right after Where Does Mommy Go when she puts her hands in front of her face.
Yeah.
A deep dive into the lore of Mommy.
Mother has vanished, and the only thing that has remained are her hands.
Peekaboo game analysis.
Yeah. Peekaboo. First a mechanical breakdown on Peekaboo. Every Tom and Jerry episode is the darkest one.
It's about the cyclical nature of living in the world and never really getting what you want, even as it's, right on the edge of your grasp.
Yeah. Well, that seems bad.
Me, when I see the American medical system in any context whatsoever.
Yeah. Ugh, seems bad. I don't know about that one.
I mean, you could. It's not a. You put a scary hospital in a game, you can't deny certain ideas. Certain ideas
hello,
become present.
I hope that you're okay. Also, hello, Eleanor and Justin and Philip and Amadel and Kindy Grove. People are here. People are showing up. People are showing up for Silent Hill. Just gonna kind of quietly reload my guns.
It's a popular game, believe it or not.
I mean, I struggle to believe it because I thought that the first Silent Hill was like bad,
Well, they're just here to they're watching you play it so that they can get ready for Silent Hill 2. I'm sorry for making fun of your audience.
I mean, I didn't say it. I just want the record to show I didn't say it. Me? Didn't say that one. People love hills based on real life locations. Yeah, I don't know if you actually knew this or not, but it turns out that Silent Hill is definitely a reference to a real city, and that isn't something that has been thoroughly like disproven a million times.
Hmm. Silent Hill fans have to deal with like every week someone finds a movie from like 1960 that's like contains some vaguely similar story concept or aesthetic image Silent Hill and being like, put it on the wiki.
It's
It objectively
objectively,
inspired
yeah.
Silent Hill. It can't be a coincidence. There can't be a movie from 30 years before this game was made that had a scary hospital in it and wasn't an inspiration.
Oh boy. Who's here? Oh,
Some kind of spooky tentacle thing.
there's some kind of spooky tentacle thing. I think I can waste. I think I can just use.
A
Right?
spooky tentacle thing that loves to drink puddles of blood off the floor.
It does not seem like it's working.
Nope.
Is there a trick to this?
Is there?
Ah, god damn it.
There's some kind of a currency thing? Sorry, my Germa came out for a second there. Ooh, genius.
Don't step on it. Don't just
Now you can
immediately
get-
then step on it.
Now you can get the blue raspberry flavored Starburst
Yeah.
off the wall.
Yeah. Silent Hill is just a normal day trip to Detroit. I see.
This game is set in New England. You had to pick a New England town.
Yeah. Slate. Nothing more than that.
Fucking shit, I don't remember any places in New England that aren't like the big cities, and you can't say those ones.
Yeah.
I'm a fake New England head.
Many are saying this. Damn, this nurse's office is bad. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, time to take some screen caps. Here we go.
Boston? Yeah, Boston, sure.
Everybody likes Boston.
You know that Simpsons bit where they're talking about sports in the bar, and every time they say the name of a team, they raise their beer to their mouth so they can just dub in the name of the team. It's just like, I think that the Atlanta Falcons are going to win the Super Bowl. Just do that shit with like cities, you know?
Yeah.
Silent Hill is just like taking a regular day trip to Boston. Am I right, gamers? Why is Kaiba here? It's Seto Summer.
Yeah, this is my friend Seto Kaiba. Everybody assumes
Seto
that he
Kaiba
is like consumed and obsessed with only one thing, and that only one thing is dueling Yugimoto. But like, he has like a personal life, you know.
Yeah.
He also has hard opinions about shmups and whether or not the RPG is inherently evil.
I did say inherently evil. That's not the word I used, but you can use whatever word you want.
Inherently designed by Satan, who is the devil.
Didn't say Satan either, but you know, I'm not gonna pick and choose about nomenclature.
So I don't know if you watched the new Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave Nintendo Direct.
Where they presented the Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave for Nintendo Switch 2 for the system for the game cartridge?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
That's weird. I would have expected you to have, because you're officially a Fire Emblem fan now, right?
That means I hate every new Fire Emblem game
That
for the
is true.
last
Okay, so you did
15
get me
years.
on that one. You caught me on that one. That is fair. You did, in fact, get me on that one. Um, but one of my favorite things about it is that seemingly. Oh God. Okay. Um, I'll look into that later. Seemingly, no one wants to talk about. What's that jingle playing?
Is there a jingle?
Is there?
Is there a Windows sound effect?
Don't do this to me. Chat, don't do this to me. Listen. I'm a sensitive little bean. Do not do this to me.
On Silent Hill, they're here to fucking trick you. It's the screenshot button. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I am taking screenshots. Sorry.
Streaming Silent Hill adds so much to the experience because there's like organic, like new scares added in.
Sorry, I'm just taking screenshots. Listen, what am I gonna do? Waste paper?
Like chat hears you doing sound effects that like you don't hear, and you're like, oh God, is it real? Like, are they fucking with me? Which is a very Silent Hill quality scare.
Yeah, it's really kind of cool and like daring in a way, you know? God damn it! Fucking YouTube's like auto translators here also. Can I just talk about a friend of mine, known on YouTube as Pip the Badger, made like a 6-minute video the other day that's like basically just kind of event piece about okay, who is it this time? What am I looking at?
This is what they're doing in Eternal Darkness 2.
Yeah. A friend of mine, Pep the Badger, made basically just like a 6-minute vent piece. It's basically just like, hey, as it turns out, like AI is just a fucking like hassle in all things. Like it sucks pretty unambiguously. Like we all do understand that. I don't think that I'm going to shock anybody here in my audience or on call with me being like, hey, did you know that AI is bad? But like just kind of like seeing different areas where the like AI problem just is even more obnoxious and pervasive. Like he got denied he got denied access to an apartment. Like he couldn't get an apartment because the AI did not believe that his ID excuse you like did not believe that his ID was actually him.
Jesus Christ.
Right? Now that's the kind of shit that I hear and I go like, wow, maybe it's actually quite bad that this thing exists, and maybe it kind of shouldn't, but you know.
I have bad news for anyone unemployed out there. Those job applications you are sending are in fact getting thrown in the garbage by an AI that just scans them and like
That is
thrown
true.
together, and it's just like, does it have the correct keywords I've been trained to recognize? No, fuck it. Throw it in the garbage. No one ever looks at it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of quite bad to try to get a job doing anything.
Mm-hmm. That's why you have to put your resume into ChatGPT and have it write it so that so that the machines can talk to the machines.
And yeah, so that way the thing that gets thrown out, at least it wasn't your thing that you wrote.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Insert Slavoj Žižek impression here.
Yeah, I actually don't have enough of a stuffed nose to really like pull that one off. I didn't
more
like that noise. Gonna be real. That noise didn't make me feel good.
They love to do that in this game. They love to like have like right as you're getting out of a room, you just hear a horrible noise and you go, fucking holy shit, get me out of here.
Yeah. Seems bad. I don't know.
Simply add enjoys working long, stressful hours and it will work. No, the AI will pick up that you used the word stressful,
Mm.
and like that's a negative sounding word. Like that's 10 points off and throw you in the garbage.
Oh, that's like a. It's like a thing, I guess.
That's some kind of like horse or something.
It's like a horse in the hospital. Do you remember that one joke from John Mulaney, comedian that I think is like funny and also like why would you, boy, why would you do that?
No, I've never used Tumblr.com.
Damn, that's crazy. I think he has good bits. I wish that he didn't, like go on that special with Dave Chappelle. Like that seems bad. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Hey, chef, can I get a Red Lobster?
Oh, come on. You had to remind me of the exact place that we went in Maine after we
Yeah.
failed to get lobster
Yeah.
because my stepdad was almost the main character of a Stephen King novel.
As we went live, I shared the stream with straight up having a meltdown at Red Lobster in Silent Hill, Maine.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Was there something here? Or was I just here to kill a guy?
There is something in here, I believe.
I was about to say, like, it doesn't seem like they would make a room and then just be like, nah, this is just a room with like a guy in it.
Camera angle.
Oh.
Chicken jockey.
Shut up. I like how the nurse's office is gone entirely, but like we still have a kitchen, you know?
Yeah. I gotta have a good meal.
I think that it's indicative of something, right? Like here's my big controversial reading too much into Silent Hill. I think this shows that Harry Mason does not know what a nurse does in an office. So conceptually, when you get to like the upside down subtle nod to Stranger Things, that's definitely how time works. A loving homage to original media Stranger Things. Like Harry Mason just does not know what a nurse's office is, so it's just not there. You know, functionally might as well not exist.
Right, right. And implicit in this analysis,
That seemed bad. I didn't like that
do you
noise.
like that?
Nah.
Implicit in this analysis is that all of this is coming from sort of Harry Mason's mind palace.
Yeah,
This is
that's
your
about
read
right.
thus far.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
That this is all somehow like deeply indicative of like Harry is like a person. Hi.
Yeah, yeah. This is about that time that Harry Mason got lost in Maine and couldn't find the Red Lobster.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is all based on that traumatic event in his life.
Many are saying this. We didn't just commit murder in Silent Hill. We made memories that last lifetimes. Also, hello, Snowy Chime, and Blair. Hello. I hope that you're all doing okay. We're talking about Silent Hill. We're talking about Red Lobster. We're talking about level 3 medias. Pretty good stuff.
Oh, I'm saying it. Sorry, that was my Eric Andre coming up for a second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's really powerful. I've never seen Silent Hill 1 as Harry more or less fucked up than James. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Silent Hill 1 is not actually like going to be super meaningfully about like Harry Mason's like interiority in the same way that Silent Hill 2 was about James, because I think that the idea of no, ouch.
You're gonna want to be careful on this one.
Oh my god, how much goddamn health does she fucking have?
The nurses have quite a bit.
Girl, that's
If
so
you're
many. That's so many shotgun shells to the face.
You're actually using the pistol at the moment, but
Oh,
you
actually,
you will want to use the shotgun for these motherfuckers. They have a lot of health.
I did just kind of realize that I am using what does seem to be a handgun and not a shotgun. That is my bad.
I got a shotgun. Don't. Sorry, that's a Resident Evil for you. You wouldn't know that one.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess Shattered Memories. There is a case to be made that Shattered Memories will probably have like a deeper introspective dive into Harry and his brain. I just kind of like. It's hard for me to get a good read on exactly how much they've built the idea of Silent Hill, you know? At this point. Ooh, a hammer. Like in Mario. Because, like, I feel like what I'm given so far is a little bit more of a straight shot as far as, like, a horror thing is. Guy has to find daughter in spooky town that's kind of, like, bizarre and fucked up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is there the possibility that, like, I am speaking out of my ass and, like, we don't, you know, I'm gonna find out. Excuse me about that. Like, you know, could I be wrong? Of course. This is the first time I played. This is the first time I played Silent Hill. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. You know.
Obviously, going to turn out that Harry Mason, I don't know, shot like 12 people.
In like a hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. You too could tank multiple shotgun shells to the face if you worked in the U.S. healthcare system. Yeah, honestly, if anything, the quite clear, like, evil parasite in their backs infesting them is, like, the only reason they can't handle more.
Yeah. In
That's
a weird
clearly
way,
sapping a lot of their energy.
In a weird way, it's kind of a metaphor if you think about it. Now, is that all there is to the basement? I feel like I didn't get anything out of that. And there's that locked door. Maybe the locked door is kind of something that I get to look at later, you know?
Some quiet-ass gnolls. Are you interpreting the nurses as... Oh, no, you meant fucking gnolls as in the term for hill, not gnolls as in the Dungeons and Dragons hyena creature. What am I, stupid? Is he stupid?
I think we can make the story a transgender allegory and or Yuri somehow.
That's extremely easy with Silent Hill.
I was about to say, like, if that is the case, like, I'm gonna be real, that's not my battlefield. I'm not the person to go to if you want to have in-depth, like, transgender Yuri reads of stuff. I'm the person that you go to if you want, like, inexplicable, like, Therian reads of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you want somebody to sit there and be like, actually, if you think about it, just as like a crazy example, like some kind of game like Clair Obscur or something is like actually kind of Therian if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I obviously would
what you just said is the equivalent to, like, if you want astrophysics, like, I can do that. If you want to know what, like, 3 times 7 is, you're gonna have to ask someone else.
Listen. What else do you want from me? You know, what else is it that I can provide? You
Look,
know?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I know a guy who's kind of like that. He can do really complex math, but like basic, just like multiplication, he can't do.
Mm.
It's crazy. That does exist. That's real.
Have I watched Hoppers? I have a friend who's watched Hoppers and has had multiple freakouts about it in such a way that has made me ever so slightly nervous about watching Hoppers because, like, it seems bad. Like, it doesn't seem. How do I put this? It doesn't seem like bad as in like. It seems like a bad time, I guess, if you're like particularly that kind of. Oh, okay. There's just kind of nothing here. Interesting. Okay. So, what my thought process is, I'll get back to the Hoppers thing in just a moment. What my thought process is I believe I have 4 plates, right? Which means that I have the ingredients to unlock that door in the nurse's room, right?
Yeah.
I
You
have
have the
red,
4
green.
Starburst of Destiny.
Yeah. Everybody's favorite flavor of Starburst Blue.
I was
Everyone's
always a
favorite
fan of
flavor of Starburst Green.
I was always a bit of a yellow Starburst kind of guy.
I was actually also a yellow Starburst kind of person. Though, unfortunately, yellow's only my second favorite.
Hmm.
I have sicker, freakier tastes in Starbursts than yellow. You're
Always the
looking at an
contrarian.
orange Starhead enjoyer.
That's, I mean, that's fair. It's a good flavor for candy.
That like
I can tell you
artificial
if
like
it's,
orange flavor for candy, pretty good actually. It's actually quite
yeah.
good.
I love the poison. I'm gonna be real. I
All
love
right,
poison.
let's think about this.
Ochre Starburst, yeah.
Yeah. Mauve Starburst. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Um,
real. It's not hard to call Silent Hill quote unquote dull media, as Chad is saying. It's just I have literally been asked, like, what would you do if you were in charge of making a new Silent Hill? Like, where would you go with it? And I'm like, just the only extension of the themes is transgender at this stage. That's the only place you could go with Silent Hill now that is like a natural extension that would actually bear out a sequel. It's like the blind spot that you can understand old Silent Hill having, but which could be rectified with a new entry.
oh boy.
Sim Simply very obviously true, if you ask me. If you just play
I
through
actually
like
have
the
to
first 3
I
games.
actually have to like sit here and try to solve a puzzle. Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me ask you one question. Do I have the materials to solve this puzzle?
Yes.
Okay. So that means that something in what I've read implies this, right?
Yeah.
So clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I can kind of extrapolate all of these into being colors, right?
Mhm.
Clouds flowing over the blah 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 blah. That's white, right? That means that it starts in the 12 o'clock position, right? I'm saying right rhetorically. You don't actually have to like answer me on this one. Um, Sky on a sunny day. That means that the next one should probably be blue. Tangerines that are bitter. That is kind of what that looks like. Lucky four-leaf clovers. That's blue. That's green. Violets in the garden is purple. Dandelions along a path is yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time. That's black. That's like nighttime. And then liquid flowing from a slashed wrist is red because that is the color of blood. It's scary. So that is blue, green, yellow, red. I'm assuming. Purple. Purple.
You have to say it like that?
Yeah.
Silent Hill, despite not being queer, is queer horror. I mean, it's all like... I'm afraid the second you step into like this the horror of like rust and blood as a metaphor for like the body, you're just entering the realm of like, this is what it's like to be alive. I get it. I don't know.
Oh my
It's just-
god. Excuse me,
it's
man.
simply-
I'm so sorry.
I don't even say like a new Silent Hill should contain transgender because I'm like woke as hell. Like I would probably come to that conclusion even if I was like not woke. I'd be like, well, fucking obviously, like it's simply what makes sense given the existing themes.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of shotgun shells at this point. Seems like a bad time because I'm, I gotta keep my shotgun for like a boss
Anyone in
fight.
history, I don't know if anyone in history has ever actually managed to run out of ammo entirely in Silent Hill, unless they were explicitly trying to.
Well, I mean, don't do that because then I'm gonna be tempted to like be the first person. Oh god, you're right here.
Yeah, remember you can move while shooting. You can back up while you're aiming.
Oh yeah.
This ain't your mama's Resident Evil. It's like, go in my mind, lunatic hysteria.
Damn.
Yeah, the lock-on doesn't work too good from far away. Ryukishi will make transgender Silent Hill. Unfortunately, I don't think Ryukishi's stab at Silent Hill feminist edition was particularly good or woke. In fact, I think it was quite conservative. Unfortunately, which is
Well-
weird for Ryukishi, but
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is kind of par for the course for you. You do like pointing out that, like, a lot of Japanese media that we like is conservative. It is something that you do enjoy doing. I'm not even, and I'm trying to be very specific with my words. I'm not even trying to sit here and be like, you're incorrectly saying this. Like, you're right. But, nobody wants to hear that.
yeah, it's unfortunate that. I mean, that's just because I'm concerned primarily with Japanese video games because they're actually good. But yeah, I don't know. It's just pretty easy for people to not notice because they don't think about it when it's not Call of Duty.
Hmm.
It's really easy to see when it's Call of Duty, but you play Silent Hill F, and not to, no spoilers, but its opinion on the relationship between parents and their children is pretty fucking shitty.
Oh my god,
Unfortunately.
what was the game that I actually recently was actively critical of? Oh, it was Final Fantasy 14. I remember that. Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming that you're never ever going to play Final Fantasy 14. But I won't
no.
spoil too much because
MMOs are the dog's genre.
well, I mean that just seems a little hateful on your part, but okay. I was gonna simply say, disinfecting alcohol. Thank you. I was simply going to say that there's this whole thing, there's this whole plot line going on in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Parentheses, pretty good game. It's my it's in the bottom 3 of the expansions for Final Fantasy XIV in my book, but pretty good. But the way that it thinks about and conceptualizes family and the duty of family as a long unbroken chain of like a spirit and a purpose. Like that was some like wild conservative shit going on.
Yeah.
Like for as much as the game was like progressive in the sense that it was like family is kind of what you make of it, like this person that you're helping like figure out who the new ruler of Tuliolal is. He has like 3 children and none of them are his like actual children. Actually, that's not true, one of them is. But like, you know, it's not his like biological child that is the best ruler and like true inheritor of his like will is like a familial figure. It's you know, one of his adoptive children. And like, you know, that's fun, but like the game can only frame ruling as like a pure extension of a singular figure's lineage, you know. The people who actually like win the conflict and become the rulers of Tuliolal, they're not their own person, they're like extensions of their dad, you know. And like there's just a whole bunch of other characters that are like sitting around inheriting the will of their family. Like two of your like friends in like your NPC friends are also in the course of the journey like inherited the will of their parents. You know, one of the main antagonist, one of the main antagonists of the story, he leaves his new world that he rules to his like child as an extension of his. You know, it's just like on and on and on and on. You know, they can only really conceptualize family as this sort of like immutable, unbreaking chain, with like the kind of like peppered in progressive value of the idea that like it does not have to literally be like a covenant of blood, you know? Still pretty good, you know?
I mean, it's, as always, to hate on Hades 2, which is not Hades 2, Hades 1, it's just my favorite thing in the world, which is the fact that the game seems not to even acknowledge that Zagreus had an adoptive mother for the first however many years of his life. And the second he finds out his biological mother is still alive, he's just like, bye-bye.
Yeah.
And she doesn't, like, say anything about this. Like, there's no conflict surrounding
It's just kind of what it's
this
supposed
relationship.
to
Yeah, it's just like, of course, like, that's his birth mother, so that's, like, his mom. And he's, like, who gives a fuck about his adoptive mother who raised him from fucking infancy?
do. Yeah, fuck that.
She's not particularly bitter about the fact that he like doesn't see her as his mother anymore.
Yeah.
It's just weird, right? It's just the kind of shit that happens.
Yeah, it's like a little strange, you know, if you think about it. It's just kind of strange.
And you know, I'll just say again, without spoilers, Silent Hill F is a lot more extreme in terms of how it conceptualizes like children's responsibility to their parents if you see it through to like the final ending.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild if you ask me. And go look up youtube.com Eleanor Red and watch her video about it if you don't give a shit. It's from my understanding it doesn't seem like a very good game. Like
Chat,
you probably
huge,
don't want to play
chat,
it 5 times.
Huge shout out to YouTuber Eleanor Red. Haven't watched a lot of her videos because a lot of her videos happens to be on things that I would like to also play at some point. It seemed pretty good though.
And yet when I say this about your videos,
well, yeah, but that's because you're giving me the opportunity to rib you for it, you know. Eleanor's not in the chat like not in voice
nope,
right now.
Immediately appears.
Like I'm not like she's not in voice with us right now, you know.
Oh yeah.
she has no room to like combat this.
Not really what I got from the particular scene in F, but I get it. Yeah, it's just you know, debate these kinds of things at a later date.
Do you think the people who made Silent Hill have like anxieties about hospitals?
Um, does anyone in the world not have anxieties about hospitals?
I mean, like
Although,
rhetorically, I could try to make the argument that like I don't know, like hopefully like surgeons don't, but you know,
they have the most, I think. Okay, there you go. I felt like you almost missed this, and I was
no, 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 no.
gonna warn you. Isn't he like a teenager that was Zagreus? I mean, he's kind of written like a teenager, but he's also got like multiple exes, and also he's like a big buff man. He like just design wise, he looks like he's like at least in his 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking about gods, so they're not like in their 20s. That's not how it works, but I don't know. He's like a young man, you know. He's not necessarily yeah, he's somewhere between the ages of 18 and like 27 if you ask me.
I think that this is highly dangerous. OSHA would not be super jazzed by Harry doing this. Just doesn't seem like a good idea. Doesn't seem particularly.
No, this is an
safe.
important medical procedure they do all the time.
I see. I see. Am I about to fight a boss fight? Is that where we're headed? Either that or I'm about to
could
run
be.
away from something. Down spooky hallway. Oh, fuck. Nurses. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Kind of said that in a you said that in like a oh shit, a rat kind of way. You know
Yeah,
that
a
video?
little bit.
The guy dancing?
Yeah.
Like you were immediately gonna start dancing as soon as you saw that nurse.
It's conservation of shotgun shells.
Remember, you keep moving backwards, motherfucker.
I don't need to, but I don't need to. I don't have the map for this place.
Lucky as hell that motherfucker didn't start swinging.
Nah, 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 nah. I staggered her. Oh, that is a door. Oh no, it's too scary for me. No.
I think they're subconsciously into nurses, actually. Nurse?
I don't know.
Nurses as a fetish is kind of strange, considering, like, if you've ever actually been to a hospital, like, they're quite serious and tired and, like, either just taking their job seriously or, like, noticeably angry.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
Maybe I'm putting my foot in my
Sound
mouth
good.
here.
That doesn't sound good.
It's just somebody next door fucking throwing bottles at the TV, like that image of Shinji Ikari or whatever.
Oh god damn it! Is this a fucking room maze? Because I don't have the map for it. Ugh.
You ask me, all mazes are room mazes.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Never stayed overnight at a hospital. I don't think I have either, but I have certainly.
This is something that I need. Do need videotape. I've actually never. Well, no, I've not never. I've been to hospitals before. I'm very lucky in that I've never had I've never had surgery before. So for that, like, I'm pretty thankful, you know?
I'm unfortunately surgery's George, so.
Are you silencing your hill? Thank you for the $4.99, Sun God. It looks like someone's been here. We're doing Silent Hill. I am recovering ever so slightly from spending a few days having like a long form panic attack about like Alessa. Is that a name that I've seen before?
believe this is the first mention of the name. Also, video essayists, when they can't just have a panic attack, they have to make it long form.
Yeah. So like it is actually a little bit awkward to be playing Silent Hill because I still have a little bit of the jitters from like ambient stuff going on in my apartment, which we have like agreed is basically just the room from Silent Hill 4. Jason, if you want, I can send you some of the pictures of the water damage that we've seen. Locke was here. Locke visited, and actually like went back home today, and I'm trying to not be very emotional about it because I miss her. But like Locke visited and took a bunch of pictures of like the water damage in the bathroom and helped me like set mouse traps and everything.
This shit is going to look like Silent Hill. You're going to show it to me, and I'm gonna be like, that's the fucking apartment complex from Silent Hill 2.
Gonna
Just
show
sending
it.
me screenshots of the game. Like,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
in poor taste. I believe that is the first mention of the name Alessa, though, yes. But that
Okay.
is... It does look like the girl from the intro to the game.
Hmm. That's pretty
And
wild. That's pretty
the girl we
crazy.
saw in the boiler room of the school.
Hmm. I don't know what's going on there.
Rust-filled hallways of your apartment. No, it's gonna be more of a Silent Hill 2 situation. Less rust, more like decaying, like rotting drywall, you know?
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Um. You know, I do appreciate Silent Hill 2 for occasionally just like Silent Hill 2. I do appreciate Silent Hill for occasionally like having the courage and bravery to like make a spooky set piece and then not like put a capstone on it by like having like a big scary like jump out monster. Oh fuck, the terror is coming to get you. Like the horror of it is just being in this unsettling space. That's nice. That's pleasant. I feel like in a post Five Nights at Freddy's like horror landscape, you don't see that often. Like it does feel like at some point in time like the jump scare has been canonized into horror, and like even games where I don't think that it would be good in like jump scares just kind of happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all of the scariest shit in Silent Hill just like it can't kill you. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
There's just no actual danger present. There's usually not even like a jump or like a thing that happens. You just like walk in a room and you're like, I want the fuck out of this room.
Yeah. Room seems to be actually quite bad and I would like to not be here. That sort of deal.
There's I won't describe it in depth, but there's a room in Silent Hill 2 that's just like a dark room and a sound effect, and you
Ugh.
have to be in there to solve a puzzle, and you're just like, you can check the whole room. There's not shit in there, but it's so unpleasant.
Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly good to me.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna die.
Well, I mean, the good news about this is that I'm just not going to be playing Silent Hill 2 for a while because I have to play all of Persona instead.
Oh, so goddamn long.
Yeah, it's gonna actually kind of take forever. I don't understand why nobody like called me on that and went, "Hey, that's obviously a bad idea."
Um, we just don't like to question you on stuff.
Hmm. See, if this was Five Nights at Freddy's, there'd be a jump scare.
It almost was like,
And then a monster.
oh, wait. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait until you see this. I figured that was too mean.
Playing all of Persona might be a bad idea time-wise. Well, the problem that I have with that is that, like, wasn't several of the incentives obviously bad ideas? Okay. Suddenly, all of a sudden, people are all getting critical at me and my ideas here. So I'd just like to point out a couple of things really quickly. The only Persona game that I'm actually worried about is Persona 1. Persona 1, I've never actually just tried to, like, beat it without, like, doing a bunch of grinding, but I only did a bunch of grinding because I wanted to use the ultimate Personas because I like them and they're neat. So, like, I just kind of, like, went out of my way to try to, like, level up to get that, and leveling up that much in Persona sucks and is bad. And I've never tried to play it without leveling up, so maybe the game is harder than I think it is. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, I'm not worried about. That game is for free. Like, it's actually genuinely an easy game to beat because they just give you the personas to beat them. Like, you actually kind of don't have to engage with fusing personas at all if you want to. Eternal Punishment might actually also be difficult just because the final dungeon is kind of fucking mean. And the ultimate personas that you get in Eternal Punishment aren't nearly as good. Persona 3, I've already beat once. I already streamed all the way through, like, Persona 3 one time. So, like, I'm not even remotely worried. Persona 4 is just going to be, like... Persona 4 is going to be the longest one, because I think Persona 4 I'm just going to spend most of the time complaining about it, and, like, progress is going to move at a glacial pace, unless I just start to get fed up with it and I just start skipping cutscenes, which I think people would probably be mad about. But, like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of, like, Persona 4, but we skip the story entirely.
Play this bad boy for the gameplay.
We're playing Persona 4 for the gameplay. We're playing Persona 4 Revival for the gameplay.
Buffmeister doesn't have shit on me.
Yeah, and then Persona 5. Hopefully, the one that wins Persona 5, the Persona 5 poll, is the Violet and Rose mod where you play as a girl. So that way, at least, like, we can have, like, an interesting time talking about, like, what is wrong with Hoshino that he could not conceptualize the story with a main character being a woman. I can't remember what its excuse was for Persona 5. I think for Persona 4 it was that he couldn't imagine a girl moving into the countryside from the city.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Persona 5, wasn't it that, like, women are actually, like, much more mature and smarter than men, so, like, she'd never be in such a position in the first place or some shit like that?
It was like Persona 5 is a coming of age story, but like girls mature faster than boys, so of course you can't do like a coming of age story about a 16-year-old girl because they're already too smart.
Yeah.
Which is somehow both very insulting to women, like, but also way to just say you think 16-year-old girls are adults.
Yeah, just kind of like a weird sort of vibe on that one, actually. Like, now that you pointed that out, just sort of a strange thing to, like, have, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I have a key and I don't know where it's for. It's for that. It's for the first floor. Also, hello,
Ice
Cactus.
Cactus.
And then Persona 6 is going to be the greatest game of all time, and I'm just going to have a good time playing that one, you know? Persona 6 is going to come out, and everyone's going to be like, wow, Persona's back? It's actually so back? Right?
That's a weird... It's odd because Anne of Green Gables is so fucking popular in Japan that there's, like, reverse weebs who go on trips to see, like, the places that Anne of Green Gables is, like, set in. Like, that is just a story about, like a coming-of-age story about, like, an adolescent girl. It's just so strange it's such a weird lie.
Yeah. What about Persona 7? I mean, theoretically, by the time we're done with Persona 6, Persona 7 will be out by then, so I guess we'll see.
Persona 76 is going to be an always online game where they remove all the NPCs. I mean, it'll be better than Persona 6-7, of course, but
Ugh. Don't talk to me
that's not
about
saying
Persona
much.
6-7. Oh boy,
They'll
the
make good
exam
video games
room.
someday. Ooh.
I've seen you from Dead by Daylight.
That's so fucking stupid that you recognize these. You're gonna say that about every character.
They'll make good video games
Finally,
someday.
someone else who's okay.
Real video games have never been tried.
Real video games have never been tried.
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here.
You want to stand a ramrod straight across from one another and have a conversation?
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it.
I just
it's like
don't
this is all
get
some
it.
kind of bad dream.
Yeah,
No, Harry, the fan theorists.
nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Have you seen a little boy's Eradicate around
Short,
here?
black hair, 7 years old?
He had it
A 7-year-old
on the
girl.
SSN.
What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
Video games
I
are good
can't
and
say that I
meaningful.
have.
Many
I
are
wasn't
saying this.
conscious all this time. I'm sorry.
The statement is sponsored by the Evil Gamer Shadow
That's
Council.
right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's
You got any kid patients that listened to too much Lavender Town?
my head.
What's wrong?
This is a weird remix of that song, yeah.
Harry, let me help you.
The air raid sirens.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
I was too late. It's no use.
Yes, Dahlia. Gurley.
Dahlia!
It's a good name.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by
Red Goner convinced you to change your Twitter handle after 8 years. What is it now? Tell everybody, tell the chat. Let everyone know who you are on Twitter.
I knew this day would come.
Childish sleep talk. Dahlia, no, the fan
I
theorists.
don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town.
I will
that
say,
is your destination.
the best comment that I was ever given
This is beyond my abilities. Only you
was
can
on my
stop
Deltarune
it.
video.
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Where
So
the
that's
comment
what I
was
saw
like,
in the schoolyard. What does
it was
mean?
like a huge one. It was like a big,
is the
massive
mark of
comment,
Samael.
like wall of text kind of deal, right?
Don't
Because people
let
got
it
very
be
mad at me because of
completed.
my like Deltarune video where I said that
Hey,
as of
wait.
chapter 2, it's fine, but like hasn't particularly wowed me yet. And somewhere in that video or somewhere in that comment, the commenter said something along the lines of, watching this video, it's clear that you have not been paying attention to the fan theorist community. Which, like, you're right. Like,
So true.
well, ain't this weird? I guess we're back in normal city.
back in Beast City.
I'm back in Beast City.
Now, a very strange thing about what just happened with Dahlia is she was telling you, oh, you know, there's all these marks appearing across the town that are turning it into darkness, and we have to get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the other church in town.
Oh.
You're like, okay, the town is a second church. But if you look at the key that you got after this loading screen, that takes 1,000,000 years. Is the key not in your inventory? Wait, I think you did pick up the key.
I didn't know that you could not pick up the key.
Wait, hold on. Just for this occasion, I'm pulling up my Silent Hill walkthrough that I've had ready.
Not experiencing media unless you're actively getting in arguments about headcanons online. That is true. Many are saying this.
I am mad that Toby was like, oh, it's so important that you take part. It's so special that you get to
I
observe
saw
this
that
thing as it
post.
comes out. It's like, no, Toby.
I saw that post, Tobias. Honestly, like, I've actually been, like, quietly worried about myself as a critic, because at some point in time, one of my friends who's, like, into Deltarune, and I were talking about how, like, I'm like, yeah, I just can't fucking get... Like, I can't fucking connect my ass to fucking, like, fan theory shit. It's just not for me. Also, am I done with the hospital?
The hospital is now done. And the key you got will tell you where you're going next.
The antique shop.
Yep. Why'd she give you a key to a church, and then why'd she give you a key to an antique shop and tell you to go to the church?
You know, in a lot of ways, the antique shop is kind of like a church, if you think about it.
Yeah, if you're like a 40-year-old woman.
Well, look who gave it to me.
I guess that's true.
Just saying.
Yeah, like it is literally true that like talking about Deltarune now is an experience that will never happen again. It's just, is that good? Is it good for you to build an entire life out of things that will be proven to be untrue?
Yeah.
Also, you may not be going the right way. You may be going literally the complete opposite direction of where you're supposed to go.
But I don't see a red building. Oh, wait, I do actually see a red building.
Wait, look for antique shop specifically. It is marked. In the top right there, an antique green lion.
Oh. Okay. The ambience is really quite something. It's made all the more horrific because, like, I'm out here fucking dealing with, Ow. I'm out here dealing with the fact that, like, my AC, oh my god! Get the fuck away from me! My AC occasionally, like, makes weird, like, little click noises and stuff. So, like, there is a tiny part of my brain that's like, I am, in fact, in Silent Hill. But I'm not, because I'm, like, just a little bit further away from New England. Like, I'm just outside of the, like, the New England, gravitational pull, you know?
Mm-hmm. In a way, we're all in Silent Hill all the time.
I feel like it's kind of the metaphor of Silent Hill, you know, if you think about it.
Now, see, Ice Cactus, I don't think Toby changed in this regard. I think he started his career making Earthbound ROM hacks. He's always been a fandom guy. I don't think this is a new development. think he has always been more than happy to invite fandom interpretation and fan theories and such. It's just unfortunate he then decided on a format for releasing Deltarune, which leads to, you know, format designed to make people insane.
Yeah, I'm like ever so slightly like conscious of the release format for the VN that Gil and I work on. Kind of for a similar reason. Can I just not access this?
Turn on your flashlight.
Oh. Here I can't see in the dark. I see.
Me when I'm in the damn darkness.
Like I'm very conscious of like the release format for shelves because it is also kind of like broken up, right? We're kind of releasing it one act at a time. And you know, that can lead to like an encouragement to like speculate endlessly on like on its development and unveiling and unwinding plot. And it is also sorry.
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my
When
daughter?
the
Did you
Silent
see
Hill
her?
remake comes out, people are absolutely going to
did
be
see
like,
a girl.
okay, so like whatever, it might be like
Was it Cheryl?
more AAA slop
only
than
caught a
the
glimpse of
original,
it through the fog.
but the voice
Right
acting
after
is
her,
better.
she vanished.
You should
Yeah,
be
that's
nice to
quality
the
of life.
voice actors.
But
And you just
And I'm
let
gonna
her
feel ever so
go?
slightly
Where was it?
conflicted about that because on the one hand, like,
On
I
Bottom
love a good
Road.
voice acting
She was heading
performance.
towards
You
the
know,
lake.
shout out to the voice acting community. The
Now, don't
people
get
out there are
excited.
fucking crushing it. Good job. You
it
know.
wasn't like she ran off exactly.
On the other hand, like,
There's no place for her to go. The road has
that's
been
not the end all be all of
obliterated.
like how to make a game good.
So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you?
HD collection debacle too. The problem is I think we've
Yeah.
sunk low enough to where no one would care anymore. I think if they pulled an HD
name's
collection
Dahlia
today with the
Gillespie.
voice
Do you
acting,
know her?
like very few people would raise a fuss.
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Drug trafficking.
That's all I can think of.
I don't know if that's true, Sybil. She
Well,
was
she's-
talking about gyromancy and shit.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there.
I mean, she is a
Better
cop.
check
Like,
it out
she would
first.
process everything
I'm a cop.
through
I
that
should
kind of
go.
lens, right?
Yeah.
No. I'm going.
Evil? You mean like drugs or like people who aren't white?
I'll cover you from
Like, what are you
here.
talking about?
Be careful.
Hey, now we have to have a woke off because I was gonna say it's crazy that she's the cop, and Harry is like, no, I have to go first
Sybil?
into the scary hole in the wall.
Yeah, diversity
Do you know
win.
anything
The
about-
upholder of the fascist state is a woman.
No,
Hashtag
like some
yes we
other
can.
world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my
Must be
mind
on
goes
drugs. My favorite line read in the game.
blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa.
The
It's
painful.
like I was there. but
I was gonna go for a Simpsons joke.
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination. You know?
Do you think that's where they got the name for the
have
nurse
no
from
idea
the
what
from the
you're
indie
talking
games from the Lisa series?
Do you think they got the name Lisa Garland
I was
from
just wondering.
Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin?
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Harry's handling it so well. You know?
You know?
Really kind of handling it about like in a way that like really only like a man could, you know?
So true.
Thank
Well,
God
actually-
thank God that this game has
What's
nothing
this?
interesting to say about gender.
Some kind of altar.
Hey,
Never
it's the
seen
other
anything like
church.
this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Kind of fucking strange that Dahlia knew about this. This secret hole in the wall in the antique shop that goes to some kind of demon shrine.
Yeah. Ooh.
Funnily enough, there is a very weird. I remembered this because a few months back there was a bit of revisionism regarding the Silent Hill movie, which made the weird choice of having the role of Harry Mason played by a woman, and
That's
the
pretty
the
cool.
revisionism in question was like it was actually awesome and like true to the feminist roots of the series that like that they decided to replace Harry with a woman. And then you just look at the interview where the director talked about why he did that, and he was like, yeah, I don't know, I just thought like running around and getting scared and screaming and stuff, like a man wouldn't really do that. Like, you know, like it just wouldn't seem right, so like I cast a woman instead.
That's really funny.
It's just the most straightforward misogynist explanation possible.
Yeah, this church kind of sucks, by the way. It just kind of seems like nothing's going on here. You know?
I've been in worse.
I mean, so have I, but like, come on. I've been to Mormon church. Nothing good's happening in Mormon church. I
They
actually-
do have this portrait up on the wall.
Yeah.
I think at this stage you back out and go back out the hole.
Okay. It's about to be like. Oh.
What the?
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's pretty spooky. That happened to my apartment just the other day.
Harry? Are you okay?
A demon shrine caught fire?
Yeah, that like happens.
The fire was unnatural, but the demon shrine I just have in there.
Yeah, I mean, you're told not to touch it.
Harry.
Uh-oh. Someone's been teleported to the Rust dimension. Here we go.
Where am I?
Hi, I'm Lisa from Lisa the Painfall.
Lisa from Simpson.
I'm Lisa
I'm
from
in the
Simpson.
hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm going to kill chaos.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure.
I should
Stranger
play
of
that
Paradise
game.
is a pretty good game, actually.
Do you know a woman?
I'm gonna start with that one since it's a remake of the first game, so it's like it's where you should start.
Honestly, if you want my actual advice, I think you should play the first Final Fantasy and then Stranger of Paradise.
But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
It died in a fire.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
Your sister gave your cat anti-anxiety gummies to test his reaction before moving into a new house, and he's just chasing his tail all around. Hey, why is your sister drugging your cat?
Townspeople here were on the quiet side.
Must be on drugs.
Everybody followed some kind of
You wouldn't understand because you're
Queer religion?
and you would never own a flammable building. That's true. The last building that you owned that caught fire, you fired everybody who made that building.
That's true. People in Silent Hill followed a queer religion.
things like that used to
That's
happen
crazy.
all the time.
Silent Hill woke?
Before the resort, there really wasn't anything
Silent
else
woke?
out. Everyone was so flipped out. Gotta blame it on
Does
something.
Harry have pronouns?
Then a lot of new people came in, and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wokeland Hill. There we go. Junie follows a queer religion.
So true. And it's gone. It's deleted.
I caught it first, though.
Did I pass out again?
Oh, fuck. Am I actually not done with the hospital? Am I just, like, still in here? That'd be crazy.
It could be a spooky twist. Harry, the fan theories.
Harry, the fan theories! Lisa would probably know. Lisa knows everything. Silent Hill 1, Oops All Hospital.
Now we're
Yeah.
not going to get the bad ending because, you know, come on. We're high tier
Ooh,
gamers.
Disorienting camera angle. That's actually quite that's quite nice. It's a nice little touch there.
One oops all hospital. Like I said, that's the Western Silent Hill games where there's canonically like 3 mental hospitals and 2 medical hospitals in the town of Silent Hill, which has a
They just need
maximum
that
of like
many.
it has a max of like 10,000 people in it. This is not a big town.
They just kind of need that many, you know.
Everybody here's cuckoo
Whoa,
bananas.
whoa, buddy!
Spooky streets.
Buy me a
Spooky
fucking
streets.
Buy me a fucking drink first. Whoa. I mean, we're up close and personal. Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Let's
Okay,
check
so
that
the rust dimension, we're in the rust dimension parentheses outside. That's crazy. I don't know what to do about that outside of
It's getting worse. It's getting worse and crazier and scarier.
Can I just
But here's
avoid
the
this
jumper.
guy? Can I avoid the jumper? No, seemingly I can't.
Is this the queer religion? You know? Many people are saying this. Many people are saying they're following a queer religion nowadays.
Actually, I'm weirdly okay.
So there's a lot of enemies. You might just want to run. You're going to the
Kind of
town
noticed.
center. It's like there's like a hole in a fence somewhere.
Okay.
You're currently trapping yourself in a horrible corner.
I did in fact trap myself in a horrible corner. I am kind of noticing that. And like a little tiny bit of a like trapped in a like horrible corner kind of sort of deal. Is there like a place where I cannot be trapped in like a horrible corner?
Yes. On that right wall, just like run along that right wall. And the
Okay.
place you gotta go is somewhere along here, if I remember right. No, just keep it moving. You've done it again.
I have in fact kind of done it again.
Many are fated. If you look at the map, you're going to like the town. It's called like the town center. Silent Hill Town
Oh,
Center.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Forgot that it's like literally like right around here.
Floor metal grate goes hard. It does go hard. This game
Oh, I see
This
it.
game has a very cool
Ouch.
aesthetic.
Excuse you.
Okay. While you're in here, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
That's kind of my nature.
You should, yeah.
It is.
Well, Chad, it's just me. It's just me and you and Harry Mason. Is this the queer religion? Kind of hope so, you know? I also love how surreal Silent Hill 1 can get. It's been kind of a pleasant time, you know? I mean, it's been an unsettling one, I guess. I probably shouldn't just be like... I shouldn't be sitting here like, oh, it's been so lovely. Oh, what a dream. Like, you know, it's probably not great. I seem cool. That's huge. I've never been cool before, but, like, I'm very jazzed at the idea that I could be. Maybe the queer religion is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, maybe. It gets automatically modded. Oh, damn. Hold on. Actually, wait. Hold on. Can I see this? Because I'm on Tap Chat. Tap Chat? Top Chat. Me trying to, like, snoop around. Better than me and you and Harry Dubois. It's kind of fucked up that, like, Disco Elysium, like, actually ended up being as good as it is, because, like, damn. I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. Doesn't seem quite good, actually. I don't know about that one.
Cheryl.
Where could she be? Do you all like Stars War? Like that sick Stars War reference I made for literally no reason? Ugh. Alright. We're not even friended on Discord? What the fuck is wrong with us? Should I not be using a melee weapon? I feel like I probably shouldn't be using a melee weapon. There's not even a map anymore. They don't even give you a map. Silent Hill 1, listen, I'm gonna say it. Silent Hill 1, it kind of needs a remake, you know? It kind of needs quality of life. Oh. Youch. I don't like that, actually. Seems quite bad. Okay. Well. Ow.
Oh my god, you're already fighting the worm.
Yeah, apparently.
They pay me in worms.
I think, did I just beat the worm?
I believe you've beaten the worm.
That's crazy. They're calling me the greatest gamer who's ever lived? Nope, I have not in fact beaten the worm.
Yeah, but there's a cutscene. He's out of here.
He's out of here. Lisan Al Gaib. Yeah, that's me. That's probably what I am, right? Hey, do we want to talk about gender and Dune? Oh my god. Gross. Have you ever read Dune?
Now, while you were down there in the worm pit,
Uh-huh.
did you get the rifle?
No. I would
There is
like
a rifle in
I would
there.
like to do that actually. That sounds quite
You will
good.
need that.
That sounds actually pretty good, actually. You do want to talk about gender in Dune? Do you think that transitioning would have fixed Paul Atreides?
Uh, I mean, in some senses, but there still would have been a genocide.
Well, I mean, yeah,
it
like
wouldn't
granted.
have prevented that.
No, like definitely wouldn't have prevented that. But like, you know, would Paul Atreides have been like personally happier?
Frankly, I think it would be a little bit problematic to claim that, you know, that trans women aren't allowed to kill 600,000 trillion people.
Well, I mean, like, God forbid a women have hobbies, you know?
Why the fuck did my entire fucking Firefox just close? Hold on.
Oh man, we're back with the dogs and the Jumpler. Did I just walk all the way? Did I find myself to like a way to go immediately back to where?
No, you were getting out of the antique shop. You had to go through the town center, and now you have to return to the hospital.
Oh fuck! This is a game about hospital.
It is.
Youch. Oh, that's not a way forward. This is actually quite bad, I think. Kind of out of, like... Oh, am I, like, full-ass out of fucking shotgun shells?
Worm was just like Lady Butterfly. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Wait. Do you mean Madame Butterfly?
Like...
Or do you mean the Sekiro boss, Lady
Yeah, I was about
Butterfly?
to be like, are we talking about the novel, the play, or the boss fight from Sekiro?
Because...
Okay. Okay, I guess I will just kind of go this way, and then try to go this direction.
Would Paul go for a feminine version of their name, like Paula or Pauline? No, no. Remember, there was a really weird little fight, I remember, like 3 years ago, because there was, like, a trans woman who chose, like, a Japanese name, and people were like, you can't do that, like, you can't do that, and she was like, it was like a whole fight over whether that's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Atreides would do that with, like, he would just choose, like, an Arabic name.
Yeah.
I would not be using those. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be careful about using those. They're quite big heels.
That is fair, but have you considered that I can actually kind of do whatever I want?
You can. It's okay.
There's that one post. Do you remember that one tweet where it was like, "Oh, you control the buttons you press," and then everybody like screen capped that and then used it as like a sick own for like a million years. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
isn't that a fucking sick own?" Instead of it being, you know, perhaps indicative of a bigger problem.
I certainly don't have any dozens pages long scripts that I need to finish working on that subject matter, on the subject matter of that concept.
Yeah.
That need to get done eventually, but you're gonna want to run straight into the door.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that it seems like we're a little bit.
You're in
kind
fact
of-
running very far past the door, straight into a car.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? Hello? Okay, there we go. See, we're fine. Actually, things are fine.
You are magnetically drawn to cornering yourself. It's quite funny.
You know what? Actually, what this is, do you know what this actually is? I feel like you spent a lot of time kind of like being mean to me about this, but do you know what this actually is? This is actually me enjoying the like physics movement like of this game.
Yeah.
Like Harry feels very good to like have him tearing down the street at full speed. And I just kind of want to like enjoy that. And it feels like you're kind of depriving me of my fun.
It's true. You can enjoy playing a game however you want.
Yeah. In fact, we're going to create like the next like 10, 15 years of video game media. Oh my god, no, it's even further. Like Silent Hill 1 is like what? Fucking PlayStation game? That's like what, late 90s?
98, I think.
Yeah, so no, in fact, we're going to spend the next almost 30 years of developing video games to create video games that fully exist as like sandboxes full of like toys for you to build your own fun in.
Yeah.
And this is like good and noble of spirit.
Some are saying it's self-expression, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter enough to get any of these references.
Well,
Glad you're
here's the
okay.
thing. I'm not on Twitter at all. I just have friends who will not let me live a day's peace without hearing what's going on Twitter.
I'm here now. Was
I
worried
love
you-
controlling the
People-
buttons I press. I love
Really
bugs.
happy to see you.
It's so like when people come onto Blue Sky to be like, oh, on the other website they're talking about this, and it's like, can you shut your fucking goddamn mouth?
Blind.
If I wanted to see it, I'd go there.
Yeah.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait, I just remembered something.
She opens up her chest and there's like a giant
waterworks
maw
over
in
by my
there.
old elementary school.
Wait, I
It's been
just
abandoned
remembered
for
something.
years.
I'm your dead wife.
There's an
Stabs him in the gut.
underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Undertale told me if a game wants me to dedicate myself
think
to
I
it
can
heavily,
get to the
that's
lake
actually
from there?
bad. I cannot begin to
I've never
tell
been down
you
in there myself,
how
so I'm not positive.
conflicted I feel about Undertale as a
Besides,
video
Death
game,
End stopped
because
keeping
like
people out.
that game made me cry like a baby
If there's a
so
chance, you've got
much.
to try.
And in retrospect, like
Harry, don't
60% of the tears that I shed over Undertale,
Don't be
Undertale are like
So scary.
actually kind of nefarious shit that game
How
did
about
to my
coming with
brain,
me?
in not a way that makes it
This
like
may
an
not be the
interesting
safest
game,
place
but
in
just
the
kind of
world
as a
either.
way of like, oh,
I can't promise you
I
anything,
have like
but I'll do my
specific
best to
mental
protect
like
you.
hang-ups and PTSD stuff going on, and that game just like full chestedly like dug its like teeth into those parts of my brain.
I'm cold.
Look,
Like the last thing that I want to do is like load up a game and have a character in the game be like, hey, never load this game up again because the sheer fact that you're here implies that you don't care about our lives enough, that you would ruin
Yeah.
everything just to play our story again, and that's really fucked up of you. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be freaked out about that forever then, I guess. Like that's cool. Yeah, the forbidden Paizuri hole. All women have this. Like, I maybe, listen, obviously I shouldn't have, like, said anything. Like, I don't want to, like, spoil the surprise or whatever, but, like, we all know, right?
There's secrets. There's secrets they don't want you to know about.
Is the implication that I was just supposed to, like, leave again?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want to.
She told you that over by the elementary school is a waterway that will bring you over to the lake, because the actual path to the lake is blocked off.
Nice area is real and it can hurt you. That is true.
We'll have to find some fucking evidence for that. I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, so Kindy Grove, like, the problem is, like, fourth wall breaks aren't the issue, right? Like, one of my favorite... I can't spoil that because, like, Bopper's literally playing it, and there is, like, a chance that Bopper's here watching me play Silent Hill. But, like, one of my favorite recent
with
video
his bad
games...
Silent Hill opinions.
Yeah, preparing for violence. Like... One of my favorite games that I have played and made a video on recently does a full-ass, like, meta break, and I think that it earns it. So, like, the problem isn't, like, meta narrative in a vacuum. Wait, then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the... How am I supposed to get... Oh, God, am I gonna have to, like, fucking... find some alternative route? Ugh, like some kind of video game that forces me to, like, explore and solve problems.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't think this staircase was here before.
Where is the objective marker? Justin, you know exactly what game I mean. Like, I am... Oh, Moth. Okay. Is this the time for me to use a hunting rifle? Because I feel like it kind of might be.
Yes. It's his big boss fight.
Ouch.
That is... I will commend this game in a lot of respects and say that it's, like, technically extremely well executed and blah, blah, blah. That smash cut to flying moth creature just on the screen is very funny. I would recommend dodging around and stuff like that.
Well, that's great, but, like...
Avoiding damage.
But I am, in fact, now out of ammunition. So unless there's ammo on the roof...
I don't believe that there is. You go up those stairs.
I could go up the stairs, is kind of what I'm seeing here. Youch.
I'm not sure if it's implemented in this game. I would have to double check. I know the later games have a thing where sometimes bosses, like, die on a timer, basically. In fact, I believe this game has it with one boss, but if you're just out of ammo, bosses will eventually just die.
That's nice.
But I don't know if that applies to this boss. I truly don't. Oh, you can hit it with the melee. Where's the storm ruler? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one boss where I'm... Yeah. See, it healed you from red to green. Like,
Yeah,
you should
that's fair.
be sparing those, you know?
Okay.
There it goes. The final boss dies on a timer if you're out of ammo. Yes, that's what it is.
Interesting.
I believe Signalis does the same thing.
The soundtrack is really good in this game.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's fucked up and unsettling and doesn't comfort the disturbed, but, like, you know.
It does. I mean, kind of telling on yourself there for, you know, Maybe it comforts me, but not you. Maybe that says something.
I don't know. I kind of believe in like the solipsistic idea that I'm the only person. Like I like my experience of the world is kind of the only experience of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's other people, but like we all kind of have the same inner workings as each other. You know?
Mhm.
So like if
course.
anybody's ever doing anything that's different or that's like something that I personally wouldn't do, I just don't know why they would do such a thing, you know?
Oh, my opinion has always been, Undertale, it asks some relevant questions, about how we engage with video games.
Yeah,
Is
for
it
sure.
is it wrong to, sort of in at least a story-driven game, like, is like your relationship to a game ruined by like playing it too many times, blah blah blah. It's just that unfortunately the answer to those questions is no. Like just obviously not. It's obviously not wrong to read a book twice. It's not wrong to listen to a song twice. This is just obviously fine, and unfortunately the game's answer is actually it's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah.
Because you're like sending those characters back to zero. The game has teleported you to exactly where you're supposed to go, by the way.
Yeah,
It
I'm
has
just trying
literally
to
teleported
get like
you.
a point of ingress in, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, it literally
So,
is just
yeah.
here. Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I was about to say, like, come on.
Go find another key.
Toby Fox loves games as narrative. So do I. Fucking, he's not special.
Yeah, we're working on that. Ice Cactus is jumping the gun, trying to... I'm here, like, introducing you to my...
You listen,
concepts.
that is not a negotiable issue, okay? I'm a Final Fantasy liker. Like, the only way that you can like Final Fantasy in the modern day is if you enjoy their works as like narrative fiction.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like, I cannot compete. Listen, if anybody comes up to me and goes like, okay, but like the gameplay of Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are garbage, I have to be like, well, okay, like, sure, but like, that's not all there is to it. Like, there's more going on in Final Fantasy than, whether or not the gameplay good.
It is evil and bad to listen to any song twice. It's
That is
so
true.
fucking true, though.
If you've listened, wasn't there like, okay, I hate to do that. Ooh, god damn it, I don't like bugs.
The aliens
See,
are here.
I don't like bugs is kind of the problem that I'm facing here. I kind of need to like not be here, I think. Or do I? Shit. Get the fuck back here. No? There's probably a better melee weapon to deal with. Ooh, I should probably heal.
My relationship to a game is ruined when it annoys me.
Many are saying this. Oh yeah, there's like no earthly way, huh?
Chase is trying to hold me back like I'm a malevolent spirit. I'm here like doing the like I'm gonna sort of build bridges approach. And Ice Cactus is here to have my same opinions on video games, but just be like but just make me look insane.
Yeah. Oh my god, a sewer level in a Silent Hill game. Ugh.
The sewer level is... Look, there's a bit of a... I will go to bat for Silent Hill 1 quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And say, like, it is not as inferior to its sequels as people act like it is. But this, like a middle stretch of the game where you're just in the fucking sewers, is like, oh, they did not have the money to make a real level.
Yeah.
This game has a cartoonishly idyllic origin story, so like I can forgive it, but you know, actually playing it, actually playing the sewer level.
Yeah. Almost as if, like, sometimes... Oh,
No, go on. What? No, go on.
It's almost as if, like, sometimes gameplay is not the sole deciding factor in what makes, like, a video game, like, good or interesting to play.
Yeah, sometimes it's the visuals, like the visuals of an ugly sewer,
Yeah, sometimes it's like the visuals of an ugly sewer.
or the ambiance of an ugly sewer.
Or the ambient. Yeah, we're all just kind of saying, like, familiar things is where I came from, right?
Like this game came from insane circumstances. I don't know if you know, like,
Well, I know that
how
it's,
this game was made.
that it's based off of a real spooky city that
Oh my
had spooky. You know,
So the
I'm familiar with, like, the lore, sure.
the lore. No, so the development of Silent Hill happened because Resident Evil came out in 1996 and sold a Resident Evilian copies.
Yeah.
And Konami, who have spent their entire lifetime as a company making shitty ripoffs of Capcom games. That's all they've ever done. They were like, we need to make a shitty ripoff of Resident Evil because it's popular. And so they looked around and realized that down in the basement, they'd shoved a bunch of employees in there who they thought sucked and like weren't fitting in and they thought weren't very good at their jobs, and they were considering firing them all. And we're like, get the flunkies down in the basement to like just crank out a Resident Evil clone real quick. Don't supervise them too much. Who cares? It's a low priority project. Just fucking put them on it. And it turns out every single person in there was a genius, and they made Silent Hill.
I see. Including the
It turns
sewer
out the
level.
reason... Turns out that, well, they didn't have that much money. But it turns out the reason they were all flunkies who didn't fit in at Konami is because they were actually intelligent and good artists.
I see,
And
I see.
that doesn't get you very far at Konami. It's a pretty absurdly, cartoonishly idyllic story of like, wow, the fucking loser underdogs who worked in the fucking basement made Silent Hill.
Yeah.
There's a particularly incredible story of all the FMV cutscenes are like really good in this. And they were done by Akayoshi Sato. And Sato was like a self-taught 3D artist and animator in the 90s. So that's already crazy.
Erickson, that's a really funny comment. I'm sorry. I have to, like, excuse you?
Oh. Lisa Garland was based on a real employee at Konami that was ordered to stay away from the basement.
Yeah. Did, like, a thing just, like, stab me from the sky? Sure did.
Yep.
Cool. Well, that's annoying. I don't like that.
So Takayoshi Sato was like, he was doing the
feel that
cutscenes,
way.
and he was like, I could use some help on these cutscenes. Doing these alone is difficult. It's the 90s. And the upper management told him, we'll send like a senior member of staff down there to like help you with this. But if we do, you have to give that member of staff all the credit. Like, they will be credited as the lead animator over you, even if you do the
Damn,
majority of the
that's
work.
fucking nuts.
Yeah, and they're like, and if you don't accept that, you have to do it yourself. And I don't know, he just balled out and did it himself. So all the FMV cutscenes in this were done by one guy.
Damn. Is Konami evil?
Some are saying they might be.
I'm not allowed to ride the boat.
No, there's no boat section. Not until Silent Hill 2.
Oh, and people are calling Silent Hill 2 the greatest game of all time when it literally has a boat section. That's crazy.
That's actually why they're calling it the greatest game of all time.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, anybody who's like a respecting Fire Emblem fan would know that boat sections obvious like grounds for disqualification.
That's such a specific joke.
Yeah, well, you know, look at my audience. Look at I just said that joke. Look at how wait for all the people coming in about to comment something along the lines of like, "Oh, yeah, I get it," or like, "Lamau, you're so funny," or like, "Wow, you're actually so small, like so smart and cute." Right? Chat? Be really funny if they just didn't fucking say a goddamn thing.
They're always saying stuff like that to you. Your chat is so nice to you. My chat's not nice to me at all. Ice Cactus just shows up and
Oh wow, I got
calls me
see.
like-
Thank you,
calls me like
Philip.
a-
Thank you.
Ice Cactus just calls me a class traitor for like
Ouch.
sometimes enjoying the story of a video game.
Oh, am I hurt? Hold on.
The chat is calling
Thank you,
you Skibbity.
some guy, for calling me so true and funny. Look at that. Look at how many people... Haha, Phantom Ship. That's a sick Fire Emblem reference right there. See? Everybody gets it. How does it feel being this owned?
How does it feel being Skibbity?
Not great. I'm gonna be real.
You're a class traitor if you use the reclassing feature in FE games. I agree. This, but
You
unironically.
haven't even played a Fire Emblem that has a reclassing function.
Never will. I'm pure. I get the gold star.
Yeah, that's what we want, actually. Alright, how the fuck do I go down to that part of the map? I'm sick of being here. I want to go there. You know what I mean?
Interesting. Interesting question.
Oh, they just, like, let you. I see. That's okay. No, that's fine. I actually can just go there. That's fine.
It's called streamer debuff.
No, actually what I'm going through is like more noble and tragic. Like you should actually be really sad for me.
Streamer debuff, life debuff.
Really? Okay.
Nietzsche speaks of this. He talked about Fire Emblem in his books.
Yeah. I had to
Thus
read.
spake
I had
Kaga.
to read Nietzsche for like one of my degrees.
Casually dropping a one of my degrees. I respect it.
Guess which
Anyway.
one?
Your epic based Sigma degree?
Oh my
Your degree in
God.
being a base in
Oh my
epic Sigma?
god. This of all the time for you to fucking hit me with the fucking Glaze Fest. It's crazy. Oh my god, Pip, I was just talking about your new video. Everybody, that's my friend Pip. He's in chat. Everybody say hi.
Take me calling you a Sigma as a compliment.
Well, I mean, you know, kind of like in a way, if you think about it. I can't help but feel like something bad is about to happen, you know? You
You're
ever
just
get the
normal
feeling-
bugs in a New England sewer. You've been in a New England sewer?
Oh god damn it, it's just this guy again. Never mind. No, you know what? Never mind. No, I'm just gonna leave now, okay?
Ask me, all of New England is a sewer.
Oh, I can't even leave through here?
Nope.
Oh, God damn it. I don't like Ceiling Man. That's such a disrespectful move. Oh, it's time for Ceiling Man. Oh. Oh, fucking... And Ceiling Man is here? That's awesome.
Ceiling Man and Ceiling Man Jr.
Ceiling Man and Son of Ceiling Man. How bad am I? Ooh, quite bad.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Well, I have to fucking cleave... Not now, I have to fucking cleave them with a fucking axe.
This too is Fire Emblem.
Actually, kind of.
Harry hard mode.
One of these days you'll be like me and have multiple degrees. I don't think that that's something to aspire to, is kind of the problem. You know? Multiple degrees, not all that it's cracked up to be, actually.
The lighting is very good for a PS1 game. I have two comments on that. The first is, around here we just say the lighting is very good.
Around here, he says, like, he's, like, taken dominant control over, like, the linguistics of my fucking chat. That's crazy.
You know, we are in 2026 and beyond. We in 2026 and beyond are like, we're excising the like for its time from all sentences. We're no longer compromising. The second
That's really
is
powerful.
The second is, it's funny to say that when I feel you can look at most modern video games and you look at the lighting and it looks like dog shit.
Listen, there is like specifically one thing. There's probably multiple things, but there's like one thing that I know immediately offhand that I like will just categorically not talk about in my Clair Obscure video, and it's the lighting. The lighting is terrible. The lighting is absolutely fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Good game. Despite the fact that like it's a big popular thing, like actually the game's pretty good. It's like the eternal like issue of that game is like you have one of those situations where it's like the thing is popular, so everybody wants to hate it because everybody wants to be like the kind of like outsider to culture, you know? And unfortunately in this one specific case, like it is good. It's good for reasons that nobody understands, but like it is good. But not the lighting. The lighting is actually quite bad.
I have a theory I like to come up with. I like to, deploy, come out with every now and again.
Deploy.
It's kind of the layers of contrarianism, right?
Uh-huh.
There's like the normie layer, right? The normie layer is like the best Fallout game is Fallout 4 because it's the most recent one. It's the one I played.
Yeah,
of course, it's the best one. It's the newest one, and it's got the most graphics.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then there's the contrarian, the first layer of contrarianism, which is like actually New Vegas is the best one, right? You fucking idiot normies, I'm way smarter than you. New Vegas is the best one. And then you go to
It's the one that popular
layer.
YouTuber really likes, so...
Yeah. Like, it's the one you'll come across from, like, YouTubers and shit, right?
Yeah.
The layer beyond that is... You fucking idiots, like Fallout 1 and 2 are actually the good ones. And even New Vegas is like compromised by like Bethesda slop.
Yeah.
Right? That's the layer I'm on, is like the second layer of contrarianism.
Mm-hmm.
And beyond that, beyond like second layer, you start getting into the fucking abyss. You start getting into like actually Fallout 3 is the best one. Not because I'm like a normie with bad taste, but because I've like directed my intelligent faculties into crafting a roundabout explanation for why that's actually the case.
Is that the implication that you're lobbying at me here now?
I haven't played Clair Obscur, so I can't say that. I can't say that that's definitely what you're doing. I can just say that,
Okay, but I don't have to fight these guys is sort of the thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing about it.
Youch.
What layer is Fallout 76? Caleb Gammon.
Fallout 76 is clearly the best Fallout game because you can like nuke someone, and that's pretty cool. Have you ever thought about how that's actually kind of pretty cool if you think about it?
I'm just saying that on the iceberg, those images of the iceberg where they expand it way downward to where there's like a gigantic chasm abyss that's full of like demons and shit. Like way down at the bottom of that image is Caleb Gammon.
I see.
And that's where you get Fallout 76. And Starfield. He likes Starfield.
That's wild. I know that outside of just vaguely knowing that like Starfield exists. Actually, if you could please excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Actually,
me.
if you could please excuse
Excuse me?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, health is not looking great. Girl.
Where is Jacob Geller on the contrarian scale?
Jacob Geller's not a
Yeah.
contrarian.
Above the top layer of normie on the iceberg is like some clouds, and he's up in that layer where he has basically the normal opinion on everything, but like he also likes indie games that have 300 Steam reviews. You know? Like he has both of those going on. Hey, welcome to the resort area of Silent Hill. And if you look in that abandoned building right next to you in front of you, there's some ammo in there.
Oh, I actually could really use that.
The only good video game is the Addams Family for NES. It's probably goated. Actually, it's probably console slop. Never mind.
See, the problem is like I actually have like a fully like inscrutable complex inner brain system that allows me to form weird fucked up opinions about art. And I can't tell you about it yet for reasons both logistical and medical, but I will tell you that when you find out the truth behind my insane behaviors, you will in fact be ashamed of your words and deeds. All I'm saying is that like whatever's going on with me is actually just like noble and proud and legitimate, and for you to like say anything to the contrary, it's a little bit fucked up, you know?
It's true. That's why, as Eleanor says in the chat, I can't say that's definitely, certainly, obviously what you're doing.
Yeah.
So there is a little side quest in this area.
Ooh,
You
I like
just
side
run.
quest.
You can just run straight to the pier if you want to get the bad ending, but if you want to get the good ending,
I do kind of want to get
you'll
the
have-
good ending.
you'll have to fuck around here and go to Annie's bar.
I kind of wanted to go to Annie's bar because like, who's Annie? You know,
And is she okay? We have to go check on her.
Annie, are you okay? Are
Yeah.
you okay, Annie? We're surrounded by jumpers, so I don't really know. Seems kind of
FromSoft YouTubers, if they were around in the 80s, my deep lore analysis on who Annie is, the secret identity of Annie.
Doesn't seem like Annie's okay.
No. Coffin, that thing had 1 HP.
Are
You
you
suck.
okay?
Bust a wolf!
I guess so.
I guess
Better
so.
be.
Ugh.
I thought I was a goner there.
Are you okay? Ugh. I guess
So how'd
so.
it go?
All right, dude.
you
Like
find a way
fucking. Could have just said
Average-
yes.
Yet.
Average male-to-male
How
interaction.
about you?
Oh, is that how it is? Speaking with
But it's too soon to
speaking with the
give up.
men's
Yeah, pretty much.
Craziness can't go on
when
forever.
your hashtag bags for the boys.
A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I'm really excited to play Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, I hear that it fixes the original.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Cool.
Leaves the room.
Cool. Cool story, man.
Just fucking no.
Well, glad that I did that.
So if you look around, there is a special item by that dead enemy that you need to pick up.
Well, I will do that in just a second, but, you know. I do also... Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff.
Oh, stuff. Like one key and a
One
piece of paper.
receipt. Do you know this person? No. Okay.
Kaufman goes hard.
Can we even address the fact that this is the first time that, like, Harry Mason asked someone about a person and that person wasn't his daughter?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of
He's
crazy?
He's trying to figure out the plot of Silent Hill.
That is true. He is trying to figure out the plot of Silent Hill. What's the deep lore? Am I done with side quest now?
No.
Okay.
If you look at that receipt, there's a few buildings you have to. It's like a daisy chain of picking up keys.
Oh,
and
it's like
shit.
it's like a trading quest, right?
A little bit.
That's really powerful.
I will also say, saying Zelda 2 is the best Zelda game is just like a perfectly. That's like a level 2 contrarian opinion.
Mm-hmm.
With a series with as many entries as Zelda, it's a bit like complicated.
Is there
But
like
it's like
a,
obvious.
is there like a general store that I should be looking at?
It's hard to tell because it's PS1, but the receipt said Indian Runner.
Oh. Well, time to go to Indian Runner. Youch. Don't like that.
Name's Harry Mason, and I'm looking for lore drops.
Yeah, my name is Harry Mason. I'm here to preemptively invent the channel Game Theorists.
Better than preemptively inventing the channel Game Grumps, if you know what I'm saying.
I feel like, okay, like, we've had this conversation, right? Like, we've had to have had this conversation where, like, we're having, like, a big,
0473 was on the receipt.
Thank you. I was like, this is gonna turn into maybe just, like, a bad time. Where does there are no good Zelda games fit on the scale? Incorrect. You should watch my video on Majora's Mask, parentheses, level 1 contrarian opinion.
That's actually, you've correctly assessed which level of contrarian Majora's Mask is.
I do know, but also you should see my video because unfortunately I am in that deep brain trust kind of like nightmare realm where I've looped back around to the level 1 contrarian opinion, but for like truer and more profound and nobler reasons.
Okay, so it's actually level 3. Got it.
Yeah. It looks like a level 1, but it is actually a level 3.
Arguably even level 4. That might be level 4. Because it's like the second layer contrarian, but like...
I mean, you'd have to watch the
I'm
video
actually
to
smarter
find out.
than all these other people. I guess so.
You don't see it, but I'm smiling and smiling.
I can hear it. Believe me, I can hear it.
Ooh, rifle.
Is it a contrarian position to have never played a Zelda game? No, that's actually... You've transcended the scale entirely.
Yeah, like that's just good, probably. I don't know. I like Zelda games. I like very specific Zelda games, and if I were to be prompted to like dig into exactly which ones and for exactly what reasons, eventually you would actually start to see a pattern, and I don't know if I'm ready to like do that.
Twilight Princess.
Shut up. It's actually pretty good. Shut up. Like as like a game with like a series of mechanics, like no, but like, you know, as a game wherein you transform into a wolf, like yeah. How many Silent Hill games do you transform into a wolf, huh?
0. Had to think about it.
See. Out here trying to fucking turn me into some sort of like plebeian fucking insipid game consumer.
How
dare you.
didn't say that? I just said Twilight Princess because the wolf.
Yeah, Philip Pryor's right. I'm just a big fan of motion controls.
Yeah. Skyward Sword doesn't count for unrelated reasons.
Yeah. Silent Hill is bad because you don't become a hot furry. This is true.
Again, wait a minute. Actually, no, the answer is 1. Jay Swizzle has reminded me of Silent Hill F, a game I talked about earlier and then forgot existed immediately.
Well, that might be the best one.
It is crazy how you go beast mode in that game.
I haven't like
so
reading
there's
this like
a
20 times now. Showed up in Norman's. I'm getting creeped out. Thought of leaving town. Afraid of what will happen. I'm fine too. Is there more to this? There might be more to this.
Yes.
Norman's grand opening. Oh, it's the motel. I have to go to the motel next, right?
So there's if you look in that drawer,
Nah.
weirdly like not standout drawer. Go on live chat. I've been on live chat.
Yeah, live chat is where the party is.
There's top chat and there's bottom chat, and we're, we all know where we're hanging out.
Yeah, that's definitely where I belong in top chat.
There's also next to the photo. It's kind of, this is one of those weird little, I don't know, they don't detail this well enough, but there is a second thing next to the photo, and you did get a key for that safe.
I did, but it doesn't seem to count. 3 loaves of bread, 3 garden milk, 2 dozen. 0886.
It's a lot of groceries every fucking day.
Yeah, 0886. Drugs.
Ice Cactus would never say something so
Is that it?
benign as.
Did I just have to
Yeah,
be
that
like,
is
oh, there's drugs here?
Nice backdash. Ice Cactus would never say something so fucking mundane as Wolf Link is hot. Number one,
What?
just not on that wavelength. That's a male character, I'm afraid, and we're talking about Ice Cactus. You all don't know that, but I do. The second is Ice Cactus would never hold back an opinion that banal. That's not like an I don't know if I should say this opinion.
Off to the motel?
For her. Yep.
Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me, queen. Excuse me.
It looks like you're hanging out.
Yeah, where that that one meme where what's his face comedian that I can't remember is like, "Let's go lesbians." It's that. Do you remember at the time that he goes like, "Let's go lesbians," and it was like a meme for a little bit, and then it stopped being a meme because like who cares?
Once again, have never used the website tumblr.com, so no, I don't.
Okay, so like, you keep on perhaps like owning me in the marketplace of ideas here, right? Like I can't help but notice that like you keep on pointing out like, hey, it turns out that at one point in time you had like basically the internet equivalent of a heroin addiction, and I never did that, and it just kind of seems like hurtful, Maybe you should have a little bit more respect to me and my like recovering heroin addiction,
If it helps, it's not because heroin is bad for you that I'm saying that. It's because heroin is cringe in this case.
Oh, yeah, all right. This is not the entrance, is it?
You might want to shoot those things. I'm going to be real. Well, actually, yeah, there you go. You're in, sort of.
Link is rarely a lesbian. Well, yeah, I mean, not all the time.
It's true.
Use the Kaufman key. okay, there's a deep set running gag here on Ice Cactus and the new name therein.
I wouldn't look into it.
Okay, I'm kind of pointing that out because like I don't know Ice Cactus well enough to be able to like weigh in on this bit. So like I'm just calling attention to it because I feel like I have to intervene somehow.
I'm keeping you two partitioned off from one another
Why?
for the time being.
For the time being? Okay, so the puzzle exists in like multiple stages is kind of what I'm sensing, right?
Yes.
I go to different rooms and unlock different parts of the puzzle and like kind of do that, right?
I am going to pull out a machine gun and shoot to death both Cactus and Eleanor Red for inviting this conversation that they're trying to have right now. If you don't stop, I'm
Friend me on
not gonna
Discord.
Stop shooting.
I'm busy streaming right now. I will friend you after stream. I see your request. I see it right here in the overlay. But like if I start doing that, then the game will stop making noise, and then everybody will know that that's what I'm doing. That'll be embarrassing. I'll just be sitting there like, oh, let me stop stream for a second so that way I can accept a friend request from a friend here. Like that's crazy, you know?
Literally 1984.
Literally 1984.
It's actually literally 1999. I was wrong earlier when I said this was 98. It's actually 99.
That's crazy. I can't
knew it
believe
was
you
one
say
of the
that to
two.
me. I can't believe you did
I don't
that.
know. I just find it.
I should probably go back.
No, you do stay out here. There is a door out here that goes into a part of the hotel you can't reach from the inside.
That's really funny.
And you have already passed it. You ran right up to this dude and stood still.
Well, I was aiming my gun. Okay, youch.
You're getting destroyed.
This is rapidly becoming worse. Okay, where is it? Where's the door?
Yeah,
Is
there's
it
a
this
keypad
one?
here. Check the keypad there.
It was 0886, right? Nope. Yep. Youch. How bad? Alright, buddy, can you just, like, hold on. Can everyone, just, please? Okay, there we go. Let's have a slumber party on Discord. That, maybe, but I will probably fall asleep quickly. Because I'm very tired.
Well, that means you're the one who gets your face drawn on.
Yeah, and I don't want that. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue like anti-drug mayor. The anti-drug mayor. Could you imagine that being your like your nickname? What kind of catastrophic fail state of like just on like a purely like cynical like centrist like libbed out slop fest kind of election is it that you have one candidate in a mayoral election that's known as the anti-drug mayor? Like, whoever is running opposition against that has just fucked their campaign marketing real bad.
Hashtag bring back Eric Adams.
I love Eric Adams.
Hashtag stop the steal.
Hashtag not my mayor. Parentheses because I don't live in because I don't live in New York City.
I fucking have seen people saying Mamdani is not my mayor who live in like fucking California.
Which like yeah, I guess you're right. Like suspicious death continued. Narcotics officer. Everybody likes drugs here. I'm noticing. We're all in on drugs in Silent Hill.
It's a realistic depiction of a small American town.
Yeah, I need morphine.
Fuck else is there to do?
What if the person running against that is the pro-drug mayor? Honestly, I'd vote for the pro-drug mayor. Like, fuck it, right? Time to see what that's about.
I think you're underestimating my politics here.
Could you imagine if a mayor is like, "Hey, I'm gonna bring drugs to the streets."
It's gonna be crack in the school bathrooms.
Yeah, like we're installing installing crack dispensaries in the bathrooms.
It's gonna be a crack machine.
How's
Oh
this
man,
back
what'd you
out?
get? Crack?
Could you imagine? We're installing crack. By parentheses, by the way, it's a gachapon system. It's like one, but like a traditional like out on the streets of Japan, where you like put in a quarter and you turn a dial, like a little ball comes out, and you open it up, and you're like, nah, this one's just a pixie stick. Fuck.
This is what Japanese people think like drug problems in America are like. They're like, yeah, the gachapon machines have crack in them, right?
Yeah.
Pro-drunk mayor solves mental health crisis. I'm running on legalizing drunk driving.
Yeah. Not enough people are drunk on the streets, and it's a problem.
Yeah.
Is there anything
some
else
shotgun
here that
bullets
was
there.
there.
Look at that purple.
Yeah, I thought I clicked on. Okay, there we go.
There's some very bright colors that sometimes must be attended to.
Right,
Silent Hill
but,
is
like,
kind of like preschool.
Right, but I clicked it, and then it was like, oh, it's just like a battery, fine dust, etc., etc. Nothing weird going on here. Like, okay, then it's purple for no reason, I guess. That's weird.
Purple
Is
for
that
no
it?
reason at all, yeah. The secret to classic survival horror is just walking up to the walls and shelves and just mashing X, like until you have everything. That's sort of the gameplay secret.
Okay, so there's a motorcycle here that someone's filled the gas of. Is there anything else that I'm missing?
If you fall asleep, you get put in Yosefka's clinic from Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, it's rather rapturous there. I'm led to understand. I say as if I haven't played and done a video on Bloodborne. All right, I think I got everything. You know.
Yeah. But you picked up a magnet, yeah?
I did. I picked up a magnet.
Yeah, examine that poster.
Is it some kind of like sexy poster? Don't
It
look at
appears
that
to be.
now, though. Damn, that's gonna be crazy because I'm gonna have one of those places eventually because I have a whole bunch of furry art that I got from Anthrocon, and I need to like eventually hang that up on like my wall and stuff, and then like 20 years later when I go mad from like a drug-induced blood infection, the main character of that particular survivor horror game is going to go into my apartment for a side quest, and they're going to see a bunch of like weird furry porn on the wall, and they're like, oh, it's a weird poster, better not look at that now.
In the apartment complex level from Silent Hill 4, when you go into like all your neighbors' apartments and they're all like themed, like
Yeah.
this guy was a painter, this guy was a gamer,
Yeah.
this guy had a bunch of pornography in his room,
Yeah.
right? That like yours is gonna be like
Oh, this one was a furry.
This one's full of furry shit.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty fucked up, actually, if you think about it.
You're gonna want to, go back into the damn Kaufman room.
Yeah, it's time to go back into the damn Kaufman room. I keep on saying that. When am I going back into the Kaufman room? I keep on saying. Messaging Jason every hour of the day. Kaufman room, I need it.
Silent Hill tonight, Queen. Silent Hill tonight. You actually can't do that with that meme because if you messaged women like you want to play Silent Hill tonight, they'd just be like, fucking obviously yes.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Like, why wouldn't you say yes to that?
What was that key for?
Motorcycle.
It's not a. Oh, right. That wasn't even like a leading question. Like, let me help you find where the thing is. I was just like, I genuinely didn't. I forgot and I didn't see it. To make public soberness a crime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to be, if you're out in public, you have to be fucking sauced.
In the woke future. In Mamdani's New York, you have to be fucking drunk in public all the time.
Yeah.
Put a crack in the floor, but it wasn't the crack we wanted. There it is. A jar of red crack.
Give me that.
It's my crack!
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Damn, that's
What do you
crazy.
think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get
Anyway,
out
my
of here.
AC keeps on making weirder and weirder noises, and it's gonna drive me to a state of,
Unless you wanna die,
like,
we
rapturous
mind your
paranoia.
business. Got it?
Akira Toriyama. Not Akira Toriyama. Fucking Akira Yamaoka ass. Air conditioner.
Yeah. Like, it's, like, squeaking at me weirdly. I don't know what's going on there.
It's fine.
Have I done the side quest? Is that it?
Yes, that is the end of the side quest.
Yay, to the pier, right?
Yep. They call me Kaufman. Because I'm coughing from smoking all this crack.
Call me Kaufman because this is actually a story about the novel Coronavirus.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
Yeah. Oh, I'm literally, like, poised to go the exact opposite direction. That's
Fresh
awesome.
Prince of Silent Hill.
The Fresh Prince of Silent Hill.
The line in Parasite Eve must be a drug problem. What was going on the PlayStation?
I love Parasite Eve. That is a good-ass game. Parasite Eve 2, okay. I have some problems with Parasite Eve 2. Parentheses, mostly just like, I can't explain it, but like,
Oh, if you turn
it's-
left here.
it's like weirdly straighter.
Oh, that's sad.
And like you'd think because Aya's fucking outfit looks like more butch in Parasite Eve 2 because she has that fuck ass jacket and she has like short hair now instead of long hair. But like no, because like the first thing that they do in Parasite Eve 2 is be like, oh yeah, here's Aya Brea and all of the men who like are in a coordinated effort to like help her out as she like works for like this secret organization or whatever. And like I don't know.
What's this?
It's like it's just missing the Yuri. Like Parasite Eve 1 is kind of more than anything a story about two hot women trying to kill each other, you know?
Rather than shifting reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. Harry, what is the distinction?
Like something bad will happen. Did you ever play that one game about the I can't remember the name of it, but it's like this one fuck ass indie game about the giraffe that's real slippery?
The giraffe that's real slippery.
Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know, game about the giraffe that's like real slippery.
What are you fucking
Like you
talking
try to
about?
it's like a puzzle platformer because like the giraffe's like real slippery. So like you have to like account for the fact that he's real slippery, and then it just kind of like stops being about that and is just a Silent Hill game. I'm noticing because like the last couple stages of that game are just in the Rust dimension, and I didn't know it at the time because like I didn't know anything about Silent Hill. But like now that I've played this, I'm like, oh, the ending of that game was just 100% a Silent Hill level. Like they just like at one point in time, there's like this is definitely like a fun, quirky indie game about a giraffe who's real slippery, and then just like radically stopped being about that because they just were gonna make like a couple Silent Hill levels. Like they give you a gun in the last like stage of the game and go like, yeah, it's Silent Hill. Like just go for it.
I have no. What is this game called?
I can't remember the name.
Resident Evil 6?
I mean, is there a giraffe in there?
Famously so, yes.
Then, oh yeah, and the title, right? Because he's the one receiving head. You're right.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
so
then-
glad you remembered what I was talking about.
Then yeah, Resident Evil 6. Giraffe Town. It might actually be Giraffe Town.
If giraffe was just in the title and you couldn't remember it, I was...
What? You were what? Huh?
It's just silly.
I can't believe I'm being
Sybil.
accused of being silly.
Harry,
How did you get back here?
Giraffe job. I think that
Okay.
were you the one
Yeah,
who
this
cut
does
the
look like
fence?
Silent Hill.
Yeah,
in that game, hit anime review
Glad you made it.
Starlight.
I was worried about you.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to?
I was worried about you. You might be a cop and an upholder of the fascist state,
Want to know what's
but
going
you're also a
on here.
woman, and that's worse.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Wearing like latex
To
pants too.
believe me. I
Well,
haven't
yeah, that's
gone
like a
crazy.
standard
Fooling
Silent
around.
Hill PD,
At
SHPD
first, I thought
uniform.
I was losing my mind.
He's not crazy and he's not fooling around. He thought he was losing his mind. Now he knows he's not.
It's
Mhm.
not me. This whole town.
It's not him. It's the whole. Okay.
It's being invaded by the other world.
Okay. He finally got to the point.
By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute.
Harry,
I don't get it.
hold on.
If there are lines in the game where he just says, "Yeah, this is crazy," but listen 5 times. It is really
Guess I can't
good.
explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There.
Quote unquote there.
Under whoever created this darkness.
If I say I'm not crazy 5
Cheryl
times
is
first,
somewhere
then
and
she'll
she
trust
needs
me.
my help.
That is the rules, actually. They teach you that in the Silent Hill Police
Harry.
Academy.
This whole thing's been a major blow to
But you had to be careful because it's 5 times specifically.
You need to rest.
Say it's 6, back out.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Okay.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything.
Chat, she
Under
sees
the
it all now.
sacrifice, The demon will swallow up the land.
Me when I see it all now.
I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all
The
is
mark of
lost.
Sam I Am.
Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
She sounds so jazzed about
Everyone
this.
will die.
She does seem really
So what am I
excited.
supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form.
Obviously the demon. I mean, it's
Right, right, a
obviously
demon
the
in-
demon.
Daughter becomes a sacrifice.
Clearly.
Before it is too late.
Kill that child. I swear it's a
Stop
demon.
it. Stop it.
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste.
There you will find a rainbow beanie with a propeller on
Look,
top
Harry,
and a big lollipop.
I really don't get what's going on.
You must don these
But if
sacred
there's a chance
garb.
we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Why'd you hit the Metroid Prime 2 on the way out?
The flowers.
Metroid Prime 2 is a pretty good game.
Only with that can you stop it.
Flauros, also a Shin Megami Tensei reference?
Hmm.
One of my favorite things I've ever seen in my life, by which I mean one of the most embarrassing for me and people like me, is Big Joel once posted a funny YouTube comment he got, where it was just someone being like, "Yeah, I found out that the God from the Old Testament was actually like fucked up and shitty, and like that's why I'm like skeptical of like Abrahamic religions."
Mm-hmm.
And the next sentence was like, "I learned this by playing the Shin Megami Tensei series of video games."
Ooh.
That's just like, you can't fucking do this. You can't make us look like this in front of the
was
famous
this the right
YouTuber. No, this is the right way to go.
Okay.
This is kind of a series of enemy things. So, this might be a bit of a, just run through.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of gonna do that if we're gonna be honest here.
You could run through, you could fight a million guys. There's all kinds of ways of doing this.
Yeah. Really, you kind of control the buttons you press. I'm fine.
There's depth and strategy.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Silent Hill 1 remake, where you can kind of like make your own like build for Harry Mason. You can like spec him out and like get like what if you had like a leveling system, right? And then you could like put points in proficiency for like different kinds of weapons and everything. Because like otherwise it seems like you just pick up a whole bunch of melee weapons and they're all kind of redundant because like some of them are just kind of like straight upgrades of others. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you're making a joke of like, what if your character got objectively stronger?
Yeah,
and then
sure
you're
am.
pointing at the melee weapons, which you get objective improvement. It's almost like there's a sort of like the problem was already sort of seeping its way in a sort of ominous Silent Hill, like the rust is approaching kind of way.
Activate your silent vision. Yeah.
You can't say that because Silent Hill 2 Remake didn't have all that shit. It was bad in completely other ways.
Sybil's gonna be on the radio the entire time. Harry. Whoa. Harry, hold on. I think I just saw some upgrades over there. Might be worth checking out.
That's what I'm doing for you right now.
Yeah, but like that's intended. That's the point. The point of video games is to have a friend who knows the game be there and be like, well, actually you kind of might want to like get one of those, right? Like listen, I might have performed some kind of controversial like breaking of like, oh, that's not where I want to be, of like the covenant of Fire Emblem. But when I started lock down the path of playing Path of Radiance, like I did show her how to get like the secret bonus character because I think it's cool, right? And maybe that's like wrong of me to have done that, right? But I did it.
I think it's fine. I find no value in there's actually a secret fucking character that's
That
like
you
trivial to
fucking
get,
missed.
but fucking you just like missed content and there's no
Fucking
like
missed it,
upside to
dumbass.
missing that content. Oh, there's just like a fucking secret that like you're just kind of handicapped for the rest of the playthrough in a way you don't understand.
Yeah.
Not for any particularly interesting or cool reason. It's just like, yeah, you were supposed to have that guy talk to that guy.
Yeah.
Check out this fucking shot.
That's some pretty good shot. It'd be better
They're
if it
calling
was like
it cinema.
It'd be better if like the camera was free though, and I could kind of like swing the camera around whenever I want.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened tonight. I think you've like awoken like the evil within me.
Some kind of like horrible hater energy in my brain has like been activated.
That's actually a completely different game, The Evil Within.
Yeah.
This is Silent Hill.
Damn.
This is when you're about to be like, anyway, this is the final boss of the game.
No. You do just go back down the stairs now, though.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, oh shit, she put the evil demon seal on the ground already. I'm too late.
Oh, that sucks.
The camera's so neat. Yeah, the camera's really fucking cool in this game.
See, if this were a realistic video game, Harry would not move like this.
He'd have movement. He'd have a shitload of movement inertia. He's already got a little bit, honestly, but he'd have like way more.
Yeah.
He'd also have a dodge roll like fucking James Sunderland in the Silent Hill 2 remake.
It's crazy that they gave James Sunderland a dodge roll, because what little I know about him, it sounds like if he moved like more than a little bit, he would just immediately like throw up.
There's so much fucking combat in the remake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you might just want to go.
Yeah, alright. Fucking fine.
There was not this many enemies for me when I did this, and I was playing this like 4 hours ago.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Sybil hasn't come back.
God, that
Yeah, they just
bitch!
teleported you.
That creep sure.
That fucking girl boss didn't come back.
James Somerton has a dodge roll. No. Actually, Jesse Gender has a dodge roll, and James Somerton just copied it.
James Somerton tried to dodge roll to dodge the fucking allegations, and he timed it wrong.
Yeah, and ended up posting hole, I guess.
Harry Mason should have Mario 64 movement mechanics. Actually, that would be based.
Yeah.
I'm not against Silent Hill having more intensive gameplay. In fact, I think that's like the thing I would ask for if I were to make a Silent Hill game. I would just put it in like the resource management and shit, not like the fucking. I wouldn't put a parry in.
Damn, someone doesn't like Parry Slop.
I don't. It's true.
My favorite thing about my favorite thing about like discourse around like parrying as a mechanic is that like we really have just sort of like chosen to actively ruin what is otherwise like a totally fine and kind of good like game mechanic for some things, you know, because now everybody's like, well, it has to be able to be put into everything. Yeah, you have to have... There's a dodge roll in 2 Pokemon games now. You can dodge roll in Pokemon. It's fucking over.
It is over. Like I'm so sorry to... I've said this before, but I'm so sorry to the RPG heads that like you now have to deal with parries and dodge rolls. Like I don't know. Lakeside Amusement Park.
Ooh, are we gonna go to an amusement park next?
Yeah, and we're gonna get on the Ferris wheel.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Hopefully there's like nothing interesting or significant about like, ouch.
Yeah.
About like...
Hopefully there's no...
Oh my god, please.
Hopefully it's not a sewer section in between here and there.
That would be bad. You really like that one Sekiro review that's just pretending it's a rhythm game and declaring it's a mid-rhythm game. I have such beef with Jacob Geller's video on Sekiro. I understand what he's trying to say about it. I get it. I don't believe that he says that like it's a game about parrying, etc., etc. I get it. But like having proven in my stream of Sekiro that I'm wildly good at it, motherfucker, like the way that people talk about Sekiro makes it sound like it is you and one sword against the entire world, and not a FromSoft game that has like a million different tools to help you cheese boss fights.
Yeah.
Like, actually, Sekiro is not just a regular like FromSoft Souls game, but it is a regular FromSoft Souls game where you play the strongest FromSoft protagonist in the entire planet. Like, John Sekiro is actually wildly strong as far as like one of these games are concerned. He doesn't have a stamina bar. His blocks fucking negate 100% of damage from blocking with a sword, which is insane. Like, the game's actually just fucking wild. It's actually just a power trip disguised as a Souls game, and it's really funny how much people try to talk about it being like a crushingly, punishingly hard game.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is everyone who really bigs up Sekiro is doing baby's first action game. Like, I don't even want to say that as like a, oh, I'm so much better than everyone for liking Bayonetta instead. But it's like I've literally been in fucking Twitter arguments with people being like, actually, fucking Sekiro is the best action game ever made. And then I just did a search on their account for like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Ninja Gaiden, God Hand. 0 mentions in their entire account. Also, I believe there was a map on the wall there that you've just missed.
Oh, I would really
they're
like
calling
that.
they're calling you the most observant streamer of all time.
I'm being bullied, I think. I can't help but notice that it does seem a little bit like people are being mean to me on purpose, and I'm not naming names. You know, this isn't a stream about naming names. I'm just, you know.
It's not a stream about naming names. That's why I think Jacob Geller's a fucking fraud.
Who the fuck?
No,
wait,
I don't think he...
Harry, who the fuck are you fucking shooting at? Oh, you're shooting at Ceiling Man. Wait, you can kill Ceiling Man.
Oh my god. You're getting fucking forward dashed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just Sekiro is the kind of thing where the
Ouch.
perception of that game as like a true action game for the real action gamers is like, this is an action RPG by the people that did Demon Souls, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that it's seen that way ends up in like, well, of course, the ultimate action game is just like all parries, right? It's all parries all the time. That's like what makes an action game hardcore.
Just like the sheer like number of parries that you can. Yeah.
Like, a parry is the hardest, most hardcore, cool, epic thing in the world. So if it's all parries, like, it's obviously the best action game. And it's like, no, please stop this. There are lots of people who don't like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for good reasons. Oh, hey, Mole Man.
It does seem a little bit like people are ganging up on me in the video game. This isn't good. Games should actually just kind of let me like do whatever. You know, if Harry Mason had like a parry mechanic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Perry Mason.
Perry Mason.
The detective.
Just like Expedition 33. Okay, the problem with Expedition 33 is that, yes, there is a parry mechanic, and yes, there are technically, like, I believe there is one boss fight that you absolutely actually have to use it in, but it is not just an optional boss fight, but it is such an optional boss fight that it was in the free DLC that they released after the game sold 1 million copies or whatever. And they made those boss fights specifically because they realized that, like, the dominant strategy of that game is to just build a character that can one-shot any enemy in the game immediately. It's pretty good. I think that it's good when a game, like, when you can like really push a game to its limit, and the limit is like, oh well, ow, and the said limit is like fucking what am I doing?
A good question.
It seems like I'm just kind of getting hit by like everything. Ew. I don't like that. I don't want to. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, those are
I might.
big
I might
heals.
need those later.
That hero does have a really strong parry, but all the other tools are busted in the game, and people should use them more. Well, that's the problem with the parry itself. That's the problem with parries in general. Is that they centralize the game, and it's like, why would I ever do anything else when I have this?
See, I don't actually
like-
like necessarily think that that's true. But I continue.
It's not even necessarily that it's too strong in that regard. It's that like it pulls you toward that strategy because it's like free, it's simple, it's effective, and everything else is like it might actually be better if you used other things, but like I don't know, you've been put in the fucking mind prison. You've been put in the world. You put me in the damn parry machine. I'm gonna press the parry button.
Right, but the problem, I guess the problem that I'm specifying here is that like it is a uniquely Sekiro problem. You don't hear people going on and on and on about like parrying in like basically any of the other Souls games. Right? Which means that it is something endemic to the way that like oh, it's just like a little ghost. Yeah.
Baby returns.
Like there's something specific to Sekiro that like makes the way that it conceptualizes oh, I'm using the shotgun. I should not be fucking firing this willy-nilly. There's something about Sekiro's like parry mechanics specifically that like invites people to enter into brain hell about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like you'll have these videos where you'll see speedrunners or like pro players being like, oh yeah, you can parry this boss in Dark Souls, you can parry this boss in Demon Souls, you can fucking turn around and like behind you parry fucking champion Gundyr in Dark Souls 3 game that's supposed to be like pretty good as like a combat game. And that doesn't stick in like the mind the way that it does in Sekiro, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you were gonna say something.
You can be running a whole build in Souls that like just does not have access to parries. Basically, it's
Yeah.
like one build. It is also, I should say, still pretty busted in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Like, it's still like pretty fucking ridiculous how much that trivializes a lot of the hardest enemies in those games. But it's also like one thing you can build for. You don't necessarily have it. And the games after that, like parrying like does not exist in Dark Souls 3. Like why the fuck, like 99% of those bosses are like fucking 700-foot tall behemoths that you can't parry. And it's like a boss fight game. Whereas in Sekiro, like you can parry almost literally everything.
Yeah, there's like a couple things specifically that you can't. Sybil, girl.
Just chilling on the Ferris wheel. In her shiny pants.
In a fucking wheelchair, Sybil.
Oh, she has spooky red eyes. I think she might be haunted.
She might have Las Plagas. That's pretty cool. I will say.
is.
That's pretty awesome. Anyway.
So this here, if you go
Yeah.
into your item menu, this
Uh-huh.
is what we've prepared for.
Okay.
Oh, it's spinning. Look at her though. Oh, she's
Ah,
sitting on the
she's so
thing.
cool. That's so cool.
So this is the time for the red liquid.
Do I just
This is part of the good ending.
do I just use it?
Yep.
I have to
Oh,
like
you
be
might have to.
like close to her and like use it, right?
You may have to be. Oh, that's so good though. The fact that she's on the damn thing.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little bit like
Wait,
Wow.
hold on. I might be forgetting how to do this.
oh,
Oh, did it work? There we go.
ew.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it!
God, Sybil, you're being such a bitch. Get up.
Harry,
I just watched the thing climb out of your back. Walk it off.
Shh! Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter?
We're just like sitting on the Ferris wheel,
Why
like on the
her?
carousel, just like fucking,
I'm not sure
Yes.
myself,
just having a good time.
but you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter.
Oh, okay, so then Harry, you need to go
I
to
actually
hell.
haven't told her yet.
So you're like some kind of like
Probably already
non-person then.
Her real father is
Found
here in
her
Silent
around
Hill.
on the
Yeah,
side of
yeah,
the
yeah.
highway. Nobody knew where she came from.
Bro found a baby on the highway and it was
We
just
didn't
like
have any
yoink.
kids of her own.
Yeah, much like Berserk if you think about
My
it.
wife was sick, and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Shoutouts to John Berserk.
Yeah.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
I will save her. No matter what.
What?
Oh, she's posing on him.
Get fucked.
Oh. I am not gay.
Damn.
Get fucked.
What is this?
The Legend of Zelda.
The Legend of Zelda. Did we just shoot a lady
Where's
with a
Cheryl?
laser?
Give me back my daughter.
No woman can defeat the triangle.
That's true. Science proves this.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Can we talk about how Dahlia's kind of like very, very low key breaking it down? Just like very, very gently schmooving it.
Could she be?
That's just fucking PS1 Vertex wobbling.
Yeah, but like she's kind of like quietly busting it down.
That yoinky sploinky.
She's hitting the yoinky sploinky just a little tiny bit. Me when I gotta hit the yoinky sploinky, but I gotta keep it low key.
That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
This man. This
Yeah.
Moid.
What are you talking
This
about?
Moid.
Alessa, my dear.
Harry immediately
There
becomes
is
like a
one
men's
thing
rights
left I
activist.
need you to do for me.
How dare you say that to
Get away
me?
from me.
All women are fucking bitches.
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Cheryl's like, wow, Harry, you saved me. And he's like, yeah, I'm joining the MGTOWs, so like, you know.
What's going on here?
We were still in the hospital.
I mean, we never stopped being in the hospital, if you think about it.
Harry,
Thank God Lisa is just a normal person and nothing weird or bad is happening
Lisa?
with her at all, right?
What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me.
What's MGTOW? And why would you say such a thing?
Head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement.
Fucking Titus.
You weren't
Titus
supposed to
voice.
fucking do that!
Scared as hell.
I had forgotten about
You
MGTOW.
said it was creepy.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling.
God, she wasn't supposed to fucking do that.
Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember something.
I love that we keep waking up here. What do you mean? We've always been in the hospital.
This is the info dump hospital.
I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out.
It's only a temporary thing, he says in the Rust dimension.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
You have to go into the Konami basement.
Oh my god, again? I don't have a map for this place. Oof. Good sound, though. Is there, like, not a save point?
There'll be one eventually.
Okay. Hospital.
Being summoned.
You're being summoned to hospital.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down.
The worst part about this is that I do actually have a part of my apartment that is, like, 100% covered in rust.
Cheryl.
And, like, I bought new shower rings for my shower curtain and everything, and then, like, I checked back, like, the next day, and they were all covered in rust.
Oh my god.
And that sounds
invaded
scary.
by the
That
other
sounds
world.
scary, but, like, that is just kind of how rust works. Like, rust is, like, naturally, like, corrosive that way, you know?
Yeah.
Which makes it, like, a pretty good metaphor, I would say, you know?
Me seeing a real life. Yeah, it's a pretty good metaphor.
Well, no, I meant, like, it's a good metaphor for, like, Silent Hill to base things around, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The birdcage is locked. I can make so many jokes about birdcage right now, but...
Look at the flappy bird sound going on here.
Do you remember Flappy Bird?
Yeah?
I really do live in Silent Hill 4. You know, people keep on saying this about me. Phaleg.
Is that a ghost?
Must have been the wind.
Saw a ghost.
Must have been the wind.
Hey, there's a save point. So what we've learned in that cutscene, we were kind of chopping it up. So what we learned in that cutscene is, number one, that the ghost girl is Alessa. Number two,
Nowhere.
Alessa is Dahlia's daughter. Yeah, we're in nowhere. It's the final dungeon, in case you didn't know.
Are we ending the game tonight?
Maybe so. Maybe I was wrong about 3 streams. And number 3, it's weird that Alessa is Dahlia's daughter and that she's right there, because we learned earlier that Dahlia's daughter died in a fire.
Oh. And these nurses are kind of what would have happened to Sybil.
Yeah, as far as I understand.
Yeah. Because they have like the stuff on their back.
Yes.
They have the.
There
they have
is like a like a gradient of endings.
feel. Okay.
You can get a good ending without saving Sybil, but saving Sybil is the good plus ending.
Ooh, the good plus ending.
Is Bro's daughter a ghost? I like you referring to Dahlia as Bro.
Yeah. Oh, and we're in the oh, this is the final dungeon because
Yeah.
it's like a mashup of all of the previous dungeons.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
cute. I like that.
Examine that desk real quick. The lone desk.
Go home, thief. Drop dead. Damn, that's mean.
Spooky.
Oh, is Harry a thief because he like stole Cheryl from Silent Hill or some shit?
That's so.
That's so silly. What a goof.
Stole a damn ghost baby.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that, dumbass. You weren't supposed to steal a ghost baby, idiot. Screwdriver seems a little rusty. I wouldn't trust that. Pliers seems a little rusty. I wouldn't trust that.
Those did look grotesque.
Like, I wouldn't fucking use those.
No.
I know that. Listen, I understand that James Somerton has to like put his hand in the fucking shithole in Silent Hill 2, but like, damn, Harry, like, I wouldn't use those.
Somerton. I'm so sorry that again, I made fun of Caleb Gammon earlier. If people don't know Caleb Gammon, he makes YouTube videos. They're good videos. I disagree with some of his annoying ass contrarian opinions. I think he's wrong about Silent Hill 2 accidentally being good. But Caleb Gammon makes quite good videos. And in his video about the Silent Hill 2 remake, that is he does just call him James Somerton.
That's really funny. Can I use these on the birdcage? Can I just kind of like use... No. Alright, fine. It's gonna be like, that seems like a fun solution to a problem, but nah.
So we're kind of in the school and the hospital at the same time.
We're a
And if you
little
remember
bit-
earlier,
Yeah.
there was a thing screwed into the wall that we couldn't. It was like, oh, maybe we'll come back to that later, but we never did.
Oh, yeah. So I just have to find the door where that is. But some of these doors are locked.
Classic games aren't actually designed to pin. Yeah. People. Every video game until like 2009 was just like they were just making shit up as they went along. That nothing was done on purpose. It was all just happy accidents.
Damn, I really wish that my fucking AC didn't keep on making weird squeaking noises at me. That's just kind of unpleasant while I'm doing this.
It's adding to the atmosphere. You can just
Yeah.
interpret it as.
But like,
You know.
my brain is kind of a little bit still on like hyperdrive because like I had to say goodbye to my girlfriend today, and like also fucking there was a mouse up until very recently in my apartment. Gave me a spook. Made me all scared. Made me go, yowza, that's not good.
Yeah, you said fucking zoinks when you saw that shit.
I actually didn't. I yelled, "What the fuck?" Actually, no. Did I say that? It was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I think is what I said. Like that one fucking video of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist or whatever. It's pretty goddamn fucking fantastic if I do say so myself. I love that video. This could be a job for fucked up horrible pliers.
Yeah, Mario 1 famously did not have the levels designed on graph paper first. Yeah, they were just like slapping shit together.
Yeah.
We all know this about
fully
every old
vibe
game.
coded that.
There was an unbelievable like blog post going around a while back around Action Gamer fucking Blue Sky. And the article was like, the first game to be difficult for an artistic reason was actually Demon's Souls in 2009.
That's insane.
FromSoft invented a game being hard for a good reason and not just like as bullshit to make more money. It's so fucking crazy.
That's wild.
I love just making shit up. Egads. You did hit the egads. You're a little bit of an egads type motherfucker.
You're making so many accusations of about me. Oh boy, a lot of puzzles in this one, huh?
Mysterious cow.
Sheep, like ram 4. Shark 0.
Yeah, 2 sharks.
Scale 2. Well, 2 sharks is a reference to the fact that sharks have hemipenes.
It's a reference to Sharktua.
Yeah. 10 crab. And we have centaur. Oh, these are zodiac symbols. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so that's Gemini. That's what? Sagittarius. Then this is Taurus. This is the ram one was Aries, I want to say. Then this must be Pisces. This must be which one was the scale again? Was it Virgo that's the scale? I can't remember. And then that's Cancer.
I love the subtle storytelling on the Vivian stream where you can just like name all the zodiac signs
I used to read Homestuck.
sort of off the so did I. And
Like-
yet
Like I used to read Homestuck, and I also used to like role play on like the MSPA forums.
that is less embarrassing than just being into astrology, so I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, I'm not really particularly into astrology because I know that I'm like an Aquarius, and every single time anybody's ever brought that up, it's always been like, oh, obviously you're an Aquarius because of all of these traits, and I'm like, none of these sound like me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love the I'm actually not that into astrology, and it's like straight into like an astrology fact, just like a thing. It's just like
Well, because it happened to me my entire life growing up. People would ask me like when I was born, and it'd be like, oh, January 21st, and be like, you're an Aquarius. That makes so much sense because blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. But okay, sure. I had a friend in law school who was determined to get my like full chart read at some point, and I kept on telling her, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, and that didn't happen. Okay, so the thing is, because I'm sitting here, like, obviously, what we're looking at is the 12, like, signs of the zodiac, right? And they all have an associated number, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the problem is that the number is not in, like... Oh, the scale is Libra. Never mind. The problem is, like... I don't know how I'm supposed to connect the numbers to the signs, right? Because like some of these are just not right? And some of them don't make any sense because like fucking Pisces is 0, which okay, what the fuck do you mean by that, right?
this may be.
Am I overthinking it again?
You're probably over. Every puzzle in this game has been like put the colored block in the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you the one universal question, okay? The question that needs to be asked in all cases here. Do I have the things to solve this puzzle right now?
I believe you do, yes.
Okay, well then I'll solve it. Then that's fine. Then I will sit here and I will think very hard about this. Maybe the overthinking is that, like, if if Pisces is 0, then what is Pisces relative to everything else, right? Maybe it's that. But that doesn't make sense because Pisces is at the end of the list and then Aries is at the start. I might be coming at this from like just the complete nonsense way.
Thank you, chat. Just think about it.
I am thinking about it. The problem is sometimes I think about it in ways that like the game doesn't want me to. Staring meaningfully at fucking Aries 4. Two, 4, 10. They're all
It's gonna have
even-
to hit the.
They're all even numbers.
Gonna have to hit the Jimmy Neutron brain blast on this one.
Don't tease me. What are you gonna do? Sit here and tease me? Sit here and be like, oh, this motherfucker is thinking a little bit too hard about this?
The chat demands blood.
The chat demands blood. I think that you're using the chat as like a scapegoat. You know?
They must be entertained.
You're like, oh no, fucking the chat, you understand. The chat just needs it. I'm sorry, the chat I personally am faultless in this issue, you know? I couldn't possibly.
I'm kind of like Jigsaw, right? Like in a way, like I'm the good guy here.
Wait a second.
Vivian's strapped to like a spinning wheel.
Wait a
And
second.
I'm like throwing axes at the wheel and just barely like missing hitting you.
Wait a second.
And I'm like, the audience wants to see this. I have to do this.
Is it stupider than I think it is?
It's probably stupider than you think it is.
Is the answer to this fucking... Okay, maybe it's not. Or am I only going to know when I, like, plug in all of them?
Yeah, it's a bit of a riddle in that way.
Okay, that was the number of limbs. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna internalize how long that took for me to figure out. I'm just not
You
gonna think
can-
about that one.
You can literally just say it's because you're too smart and you were overthinking
The
it.
problem with that I have is that is technically incorrect for this. That is not 0 limbs. A tail is whatever. Whatever.
The most furry reason to not get the puzzle.
Oh fuck. You know, lady, I'm like recovering from like a stressful thing right now, actually. If you could please fucking slow your roll here.
Just the most unbelievable, like I know some sharks and they wouldn't say that's no limbs.
Yeah. Like a tail is obviously a fucking limb. The fuck do you mean? Whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. So I got a
furry.
slate. I'm such a furry. You say that like it's a bad thing.
I didn't. It's just funny that's why that puzzle kind of got you.
This is not because it's a limb. If it said 1, I'd be able to fucking figure that out faster. Young and old lined up in order of age. Pathway opens, waiting them for the uproar, the feast of death. Okay, so that door that has the fucking alphabet spellatron on it just needs me to fucking tell you. Do I have to literally type in everybody's name? Just tell me now if that's
No,
because
you
I'm
don't.
gonna.
It's so much simpler than you think it is. square block in square hole. What number is bigger than other number?
But these are letters, they're not numbers.
There's numbers involved.
Do I only have to type in the biggest number?
No, it's just there's one letter per name.
Oh, fucking alright. Then I just go in ascending order. Okay, fine.
You are so overthinking Pilled.
Listen, I assume that I'm bad at puzzles, right? And as a result, I assume that they will be more complicated, you know?
Maybe we spell the word hospital because this game is hospital.
Oh, it is kind of hospital if you think about it.
J.K. Lamau. Silent Hill, by being like a pretty sort of ambiguous, like psychological horror, like kind of classy, dare I say, elevated horror thing, has tricked you and everyone else into thinking that the puzzles are supposed to be hard.
Yeah.
And they're actually kindergarten.
Amulet of Solomon. Could you imagine if this was the only time that like you had like a pickup for a puzzle and Harry just picks it up and goes, I don't like this. And it never clarifies why he doesn't like it. Just picks up the fucking Star of Solomon and is just like, I don't like this.
Harry,
Oh wait, Kino incoming.
Lisa,
Cinema is
what's
incoming.
the matter with you?
I get it now.
My
Down
favorite
bad
cutscene in
for
the
you.
game.
I am still alive, even though everyone else is dead.
Harry, we need to fuck in the Rust Dimension.
I'm not the only one who's still walking around. The same as them. Just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
I don't have more red ooze.
Harry?
I don't have more red ooze. Wait, I was joking. Does she actually want to fuck in the Rust Dimension? That's crazy.
Sex and death.
Harry, your relationship with women might be kind of weird. Oh, the song.
The blink is so good. The one eye
That's
blink.
so good. Harry, I can't believe you did this to women.
Lisa?
Lisa Nalgaib.
Damn. One guy animated that shit.
That's crazy. And I guess she's just gone now. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's
It
really
was never
fucked.
real.
And I like that the song is still playing. That's really good. Really nice touch.
It is. Why was she different from the other nurses? Oh, she fucking wasn't.
Where do I go from here? Is it this door?
She seems unwell. As blood is pouring out of her head.
Yeah, why did that happen? She's stupid or something? You can still kind of hear the song in the background. That's pretty good. I'm sorry that I'm being glib about this, by the way.
The streamer's necessity to be funny.
Yeah.
The streamer's code. The streamer's oath.
it's kind of our job to like cut the tension and try to seem kind of above such things, you know?
Yeah, to be e-clowns.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a slate in a star. I don't think there's anything back down here, was there? No, this is the one where they're like, fuck you, man, you suck. Apologize to women, Harry Mason. That's what that
He's a savior of women. He picked up a little baby off the side of the road.
Yeah, and then when Lisa's like, please hug me, he's like, ew, germs, and then he pushed her and then blood poured out of her body. And that's probably his fault.
Yeah. He shoved her, and it probably caused her entire body to start bleeding at the same time.
Yeah.
She's like a hyper hemophiliac.
Yeah. What all do I have actually still? I have a screwdriver I don't know what to do with. I have a stone of time with an astrology chart. I have the amulet of Solomon. Nope. Nope. I just never, no shame in asking, you know? Classic point and click adventure game kind of habit. Just rub random shit. Fuck!
Yeah, I wouldn't be in here if I were you.
Yeah, is there any reason for me to be in here?
Nope.
Then you know what? You ladies
Just a
have
little
fun.
just gaming's trick.
You ladies have fun. That's fine.
You ever bleed spontaneously from everywhere? Yeah, it's called stigmata.
Yeah.
It happens to people sometimes.
Don't be rude. Damn, if I kind of don't know where to go. This would be easier if I had a map. I'm gonna be real. I guess we're in nowhere though, so it's not like it has a map.
Yeah, there's no map. It's a fucked up, crazy dream space.
Seems mean, you know? Quality of life. I think in the remake they're gonna have a map of this place. You know what I mean?
I kind of wouldn't be shocked. On that one, I wouldn't be shocked. There is, like, I think in Silent Hill 2, there's an area that, like, kind of doesn't have a map, and, like, James kind of draws one for you, and it's kind of shitty. They could do that. I wouldn't mind that too much.
That'd be cute. Okay, so I'm lost. Is kind of what's going on here.
I'd recommend going to the clock room.
See, the clock room seems like a good idea. Where the fuck was the clock room? Was it this one?
Nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, there's a square hole. Okay, nope, you're right. I see it.
The Stone of Time.
Because it's time.
Square block in, square hole.
I hate how easy these puzzles actually are when I'm sitting here like, this is elevated horror. It's supposed to be deep, and like puzzles are supposed to be like thoughtful, and it's like,
Yep.
what if you put the square in the square hole?
It's the split of time, so it goes in the clock.
It's because it's like the square hole.
This is why you gotta play Silent Hill 2 and 3 on hard puzzle mode.
Was this birdcage?
It's what fits for your gigantic brain.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm playing it on the director. Oh, that's the hag. Oh, fucking! I should have actually read that.
It's the hag key.
Listen, sometimes the key to becoming unlost is to externalize the issue, you know? Sometimes you just kind of need to be able to, like, say, ooh, I'm lost, and then, like, the world reveals itself to you, or your friend Animal Jason just tells you where to go.
Yeah.
Uh,
What have you played, Simon? That's a different Konami franchise. You're thinking of Castlevania.
Well, seems pretty fucked up here, I'm gonna say. Don't like this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, you have to understand,
Cheese and crackers.
I think the last like puzzle game that I played was like the fucking Zero Escape series, and like some of those puzzles are just what if you put square in square hole, and some of those puzzles are like, oh yeah, you know how to do fucking like math squares, don't you? And you're just like, I guess, but.
If you don't have a friend named Animal Jason when you're lost, one will be provided to you. Yes, I will come to you in your darkest hour.
Yeah. Is this where I was? This is only one way to find out. No, it wasn't.
There's 2 enemies here.
Gotta step
My
on a woman
understanding
really
is-
quickly. 1 second.
True. My understanding is that what happens to Lisa in this game is what happens to Jack Garland. Just like not like just vaguely off of osmosis.
I think
so
you're just gonna
it's-
have to. I think you're just gonna have to play Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin to find out for sure.
I need 5 Jack Garland bros to repost, not share this image.
Yeah. You don't have one of those. You don't have that. You don't have the fist bump shared, like saved to your hard drive.
What fucking stupid image.
Listen, Stranger of Paradise is actually like a wildly good game. I can't explain why specifically, but like, it's actually quite good. The Crest of Mercury.
It's because of the Frank Sinatra?
I actually really like the Frank Sinatra in it.
It's because of Papa Roach?
No. Oof, the fucking soundtrack is really good, parentheses, like, unnerving.
You can see why, despite the fact that Yamaoka has his name on, like, a million shitty Silent Hill games, that people are still like, yeah, Yamaoka's doing the soundtrack. Like, we fucking
Can't be
got
that
it,
bad.
bros. It's so back. We're so back. They kind of, a couple years ago when they did that presentation for, like, Silent Hill is back, and announced a bunch of projects,
Silent
they
Hill
sort
was
of
so back.
yeah, they sort of trotted out Yamaoka and were like, and we have the Akira Yamaoka working on this. And like, I was sitting there like, Yamaoka never left Silent Hill. Like, he's the only original member of the original team that's stayed on all the shitty sequels.
Oh my God,
Like,
we're
why are you
so
bringing
many
him out
hallways
like
deep.
that means anything?
Oh wait, no. This is a shortcut back. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Shortcut back. Oh. Okay.
For some reason, people fell for it. People were like, "Oh my god!" Like, no, guys, Silent Hill really is back. Like, Akira Yamaoka's here. It's like, he was also on Silent Hill Homecoming. What are you talking about?
I don't know. It just kind of sounds like you're upset that the goat's back. Thank God this like horror setting just keeps on giving me like ammunition. You know? This is very nice of them.
It's a psychological trick, you know? It's luring you into a false sense of security.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
A shortcut Dark Souls reference, perhaps? Oh, the target prioritization.
yeah. Listen, sometimes I'm good at games. I know that you struggle to believe this because you've played me in Guilty Gear and you see how bad I am at it, but like, you know, there are some games that I'm good at.
You can't be bad at a game you've played for 1 hour. That's fake. That's not real. All games are Garfield Kart for the first, like, 20 hours you play them. The first 100, frankly. I say to defend my Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers gameplay, where I always come in last.
Huh. Interesting. How do I get the key if there's electricity charging through it?
Good question. You're the one who's like actually Sekiro's fucking baby easy for someone like me. So like,
well,
I don't know.
Just use the stuff. Like they give you the stuff. One of my favorite moments was like Bopper's like, okay, so there's this really like useful item in this part of the game in Sekiro, but like it's really annoying, like because all the enemies here are really hard and like it's just tough to like balance all of this stuff. So you got to like be very careful. And then you just like I just ran through it and I picked up the thing and I ran out, and like the game just lets you do that.
Yeah.
Like you can just actually like just run past enemies. It's, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like Silent Hill.
That game has less penalty for dying than any other fucking Souls game. You do not have to give a shit about doing suicide runs.
Yeah.
Like, why do people not realize this?
Okay, so we're gonna have to fucking shelve the fucking electric orchestra key there, so...
Nice electric light orchestra joke.
Thank you. Okay. I don't need to be here because the fucking soundtrack gets very ornery with me whenever I do.
Yeah. Soundtrack sounds like Steely Dan, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Is this because of my reference to Electric Light Orchestra?
No.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm now once again ever so slightly confused.
Confusing. I'm gonna have to fucking go listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire to figure this one out.
What? Okay, so what is this bit now? What are we doing here? What's the vibe right now? The light to the future.
A link to the past.
A link to the past. The light illuminating the darkness. Okay, but I don't know how to solve these, right? Because these are weird abstract puzzles that... It's kind of like The Witness, if you think about it, right? Like, the only way that you're going to understand this is by, like, understanding something else about the world, right? Like, if I knew this already, I could solve it, but since I don't, I have to, like, look around for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the third floor is still just sort of locked off for me, right?
You do have what you need to solve that puzzle, I will tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to, like, press the 3 button to please allow me to... Or no, I have to press the open the door button, please. It's not how elevators work. It's fine. Alright, so the door to darkness and the fucking light of the future. Okay, so what do I know about,
Just hold up. I'm just typing 70s bands into Google.
Yeah? One of these days I'm gonna like look behind me at the AC and like a blood monster is gonna be like crawling out of it. I do have what do you mean by that?
Wow, chat, this puzzle reminds me of Jefferson Starship.
Never listened to them.
Me neither. I'm just sort of pulling one out. I don't know.
Yeah, and I have to like keep on asking you, okay, but why, right? Like why? But like why? Like where are we going with this bit?
I felt it was funny that you saw something that was electricity, and you made the most threadbare like electric light orchestra joke possible.
Uh-huh.
Just sort of because like when you stream, you just kind of have to say stuff, and you just got to kind of shoot your shots and see if they work. And I respect that, but it was just a particular reach.
Okay, would it make the joke funnier or less funny if I point out that I've actually never listened to Electric Light Orchestra? And it was literally just a phrase that like leapt suddenly and dramatically into my head and then left just as quickly.
That's like what I would do. So that's relatable for me. I don't know if it makes it funnier, but it's relatable for me.
Wait a second. No, because I literally have to like turn on the flashlight to see. Damn.
Chat says it's funnier you haven't listened to ELO.
Okay, then cool.
Joke's on you. I've listened to ELO.
Are they good?
They're fine. Mr. Blue Sky is a good song, but like that's their famous one. They're fine. They're 70s music. And not the kind that I'm particularly into, parentheses David Bowie. You aim for the moon and miss, at least you'll be among the stars. It's true.
Okay, so the puzzle has to be simpler than I think, right?
Yes. There's probably a square block in your inventory, and like there's
oh my god, if
metaphorical
there's a
square
fucking
hole.
square block in my inventory, I'm gonna fucking scream.
You know, metaphorically speaking, metaphorical square block.
There's 4 things. They have a camera, flash, the Ring of Contract, we have Amulet of Solomon, and we have the Crest of Mercury.
I speak for all of chat. I am the avatar. It's just... I find embodying a single comment as chat like it does something for me. It just like makes me feel like more of a streamer.
Could I put them in the altar or something? Like, am I able to like put stuff in? Okay, I would say that like the only thing that I can think of off the back is the camera with flash, but I don't know how to apply it. You know, I'm having like an application problem. Maybe it's to the picture. Hold on. Yeah, it's to the picture. Oh, it is just like the witness.
Yeah. Oh, you did it.
I did it. Trying to like think about like symbology and shit. I'm like, oh fuck, do I have to like make some kind of like abstract impression of like the future with like 3 by 3
Yeah.
fucking... It's like, no.
Is that a note on the ground, by the way?
I'm
I
trying
actually don't remember.
so hard to pick it up.
Because I believe it's this room that in the PAL and Japanese versions of the game, there is a note that can spawn that is just so critical to understanding the story that it's fucking crazy. It's RNG and not in this version of the game. It's like a newspaper article that says, "Oh, drug problem in Silent Hill. Police still confounded as to what's going on." Also, Gillespie House burns down in apparent boiler explosion.
Oh. Is that it? I looked at the thing and was like, oh, there's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. Is that it? In this room? That doesn't sound right. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem like I can pick up anything else.
Oh, that book. That book is also kind of lore. It's like also kind of a conditional thing. You have to read something else fucking way earlier in the game. It just says something about the drugs. It's a drug. It's some kind of drug called White Claudia.
All right, some future. No. Can I just wait? Can I just use the camera again? It's the same thing for both.
Square box, square hole.
It's the same thing for both? That's nuts. That's like genuinely crazy. I immediately forgot. Hold on. Yeah, upside down triangle and then the arrow. Okay. So it's like da 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 da, and then no, I've forgotten again. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. You can barely tell that I'm like fucking wiped the fuck out. Okay. Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac wouldn't have forgotten the password.
Uh-huh. Oh, birdcage.
Oh, Birdcage.
Birdcage.
It's
Nothing.
like my favorite band, the Eagles.
Nothing. Actually, my grandmother listened to the Eagles a lot. I think that might have been her favorite band.
Yeah, these are bands for old people. That's the thing about it.
Yeah, think about it.
So a bit of Silent Hill fan lore is that the note that tells you about the boiler explosion is maybe the most argued over piece of lore in the entire fucking series for some reason.
Pretty funny.
People debate whether the boiler explosion is a thing that actually happened or if it's a cover-up. Like, oh, did Dahlia burn the house down and like just say there was a boiler explosion? Or was there actually a boiler explosion and like that's like key to the events of the game? I lean toward boiler explosion. I think that's real. But it is very funny how much people have argued about over this fucking stupid ass one sentence piece of lore
Yeah.
for like 30 years.
I'm gonna save just real quick. Because I think hopefully, we're approaching the end here, right?
We are pretty close to the end.
Because I walk through the Phalig door. And jump scare incoming? Lisa's there again.
It would go hard if one of the enemies in this area was just noticeably Lisa. Like just one enemy.
Did the fucking ghost child kill me?
Oh, the ghost is getting you.
But I thought that the ghost couldn't fucking... What is this?
They've turned against you.
The ghosts have turned against me? That's fucking crazy. Anyway.
The bit is slowly becoming incomprehensible. Was it ever comprehensible? The just saying the name of a 70s band for no reason bit?
It just seems kind of funny. You know, if you think about it. Hmm. 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 Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing weird happening in this room.
You ever see that movie Carrie?
Actually, I haven't. Here it's pretty good.
Just random,
though.
random small talk. I saw it when I was like 4 for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I was allowed to watch a lot of horror movies as a shockingly young child.
I watched Jurassic Park when I was really little, and it like made me cry because it was so scary. And then my parents were like, "We should not let you watch scary things ever again."
I definitely cried and expressed that at least one horror movie was like giving me nightmares and shit, and I was never stopped from watching them anyway, and I just kept wanting to anyway, so. Is Harry eating the jelly beans? No, he's just spilling them everywhere. Asshole.
Cave Belthor. God, are we still solving puzzles? What is this? Some kind of like puzzle horror game?
You know what? I'm revising it in my head. The square block and square holes puzzle is actually Ludo narrative.
Yeah, it's actually in a weird way. It's like representative of like, just like Harry Mason's mind. You know. Can I play the old VCR here, but like now it's like cleaned up because we're in like the nightmare zone?
Maybe so.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Did Lisa kill Dahlia's baby?
Oh, she was a nurse working in a hospital.
Damn, that sucks. It's just kind of the way it is, isn't it? You know?
To be clear, the answer is no. It's just also there is a connection there.
Oh, okay. Because, like, the implication very much was, like, she fucking lost her mind trying to, like, figure out why the baby was still alive, and eventually was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill the baby, because fucking I can't handle this anymore.
I believe there is...
Gone fully insane.
I don't know if we missed it, or if it's, like, about to come up, or something. Oh.
That doesn't seem good. Where's my QuickTime event? Oh, did I just get a game over? Was that the first game over I've ever gotten?
Yup.
That's crazy. Okay.
Just off a random fucking the game kills you for no reason. It really is an adventure game.
Okay, so then the question is, how do I make sure that that doesn't happen again?
That was just a game over.
Because I'm assuming I need that dagger, but I can't fucking...
Yeah. I
can't
don't know. Once
get the
again,
dagger.
adventure game shit, you probably just have an item that you click on a thing and it does it for you.
Ugh, god damn it. And I have to do all this all over again? Ugh. Wait, this is literally the room that killed me, right? Yeah. It's that fucker. I'll get to you later. Belthor. Okay, yeah. Okay. And go over here. Yeah, we got it. It's pretty cool. It's fucked up. Oh, maybe I use the Ankh or something? I don't fucking know. Rub shit on the chain until it works is, I guess, the answer to that puzzle, right? I have to eat the jelly beans. Not even eat, it's just fucking making a mess. Just seems rude.
He hasn't eaten anything in like 6 hours. He should just eat the damn jelly beans.
Yeah, like, buddy, it's not gonna kill you. Like, is your blood sugar really that precarious?
The evil Silent Hill jelly beans.
I mean, but they're sealed. They're sealed in a plastic, like, bag. Like, they're probably fine. You know? Should probably get the key, actually.
So we did miss it. It doesn't matter, but you can earlier find Lisa's diary.
Aww.
And she talks about, like, the trauma of taking care of someone in the hospital who was just like horribly wounded and like wouldn't heal. She started doing drugs and got addicted to them.
Oh.
So that's the relation to the drug subplot.
So is the whole thing about Silent Hill just that, like, drugs bad for you? Is this like some kind of like PSA of like how drug bad?
That would be fucked up because drugs are actually based, but
Like, we have this,
You know,
like,
I'm the
elevated
pro-drug
horror
mayor.
masterpiece or whatever, and everybody's talking about how good and profound it is. And at the end, it's just kind of a, don't do drugs, kids.
yeah, Harry
Do-
Mason turns to the screen. Says, "Winners don't do drugs."
Yeah. Hey, kids, if you do drugs, God will kill you.
If you do drugs, you'll end up in a fucking rust hell world.
Yeah, just like a full Rust dimension on that one, actually.
Skibbity crazy. Chat's saying some shit all the time.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Jason, why are you talking about Skibbity Crazy? And I see that that's not you, that's my chat.
I would never say something that profane.
Yeah, you're kind of like better than that, you know? Eritron? Fucking people and their pronouns.
Ooh, bugs moment.
I don't like bugs. I actually have like a phobia around bugs.
Well, they're pinned to walls, so
I guess they're not going anywhere.
yeah.
I'm
Old
sorry that
fairy tales.
I'm quipping at this game like I'm fucking Leon Kennedy.
Harry Mason in the remake.
Yeah.
Hearing horrible monster sounds. Silent Hill doesn't seem silent at all.
Seems a little loud to me.
Cheryl, where the fuck are you?
Where's everyone going? Bingo? Oh, I need the fucking... I keep on doing that because, like, my brain intuits that because I'm in tank control mode, that obviously, like, pressing the dash button and back is the quick turn a la Resi 4.
Yeah.
Instead
Resi
of-
4. What are you, British?
I have British friends. Am I not allowed to have British friends? I don't
I
like
heard an
the
American
ambulance
call it
here.
Resi.
Well, I don't think you can predict me is the thing.
I've predicted you so many times.
I don't think that that's true. Alright, I guess I'm gonna press the switch and gonna turn the generator off, and that's gonna be bad.
Reminds me specifically of Constantine for PS2 based on the movie. It ends with Constantine saying quitting cigarettes isn't his style. Why have you played the Constantine PS2 game based on the film?
I heard a thing drop. Do I have to turn the generator off and keep it off?
You usually do not ever have to interact with the same thing twice.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fucking keep it off. Because I had the option to turn it on or off. You know?
If you remember the Electric Light Orchestra key.
Oh, right. The Electric Light Orchestra key. Fuck, which room was that in? Oh my god, that was so many rooms ago. Ugh, fucking...
Oh. In this liminal space, I don't even know where I'm going.
You're making fun of me. You're making fun of me. And I'm sitting here like, I literally do not remember which door the electric key was in.
Zoomer Harry Mason be like, this is just like the back rooms.
Oh, fuck. Which room was it in? Oh, this is
You're
tragic.
so spooked. It's crazy. You're so spooked.
I'm not even spooked. I'm just frustrated. Where the fuck was it? Oh my
Just do
God.
everything you have to do down here, and then go get the key back into the place.
I don't even remember where it was. It wasn't down here.
Constantine PSG was actually kinda a good third-person shooter, unironically.
Was it in here?
We used to have licensed games.
Was it through here? Was it through here?
Could try. Oh, you're getting hit with the, oh, where's the yellow paint? Oh, I think that's the dyer on the ground. This is the Lisa room.
Need drug. Yeah, me too, girl.
Her ass was writing like a fucking, like she was turning into a zombie.
No, it definitely wasn't here.
Harry should have said, I can't read this. It's like some kind of hospital staff wrote this.
Yeah.
It's a little joke about the infamous sort of cultural thing of doctors and nurses writing in chicken scratch.
Right.
It's kind of a cerebral joke that not everyone would get.
Yeah. It's kind of elevated that way, if you think about it.
It's called elevated humor.
Yeah. You realize that I am just gonna have to fucking check every single one of these doors again, because I literally do not fucking remember which one had the key.
That's Silent Hill, baby.
Well, you know, as long as you're okay with that.
Yeah? I'm gonna go pee while you're doing that. I'm gonna be real.
He's leaving me alone, chat. He just wants
Welcome
me to
to-
get scared.
In the scary dimension.
Shut up. How you doing, chat? I just checked here. This is the fucking basement room. The doors look all the same. I said this before, and I'll say it again. At one point in time, during my time playing fucking, or like, because I like watch a lot of like GDQ streams when I need like noise in the background. Like every now and then, I think one time a few years ago there was a speed run of Silent Hill 1. Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I had to kill some ghost babies. I remember, like, because I don't really super pay attention to the speedruns of said Silence Hills. Key Veritron, thank you very much. So like, I just fucking every time I checked back in with the Silent Hill 1 speedrun, it just looked like he was just running endlessly through, like, rust fucking hallways. So I just kind of had the idea that maybe this game was just taking place in one giant like house that was just nothing but a rust hallway. And as it turns out, I was only kind of wrong. Oh, the elevator isn't working because it turned the generator off. Oh, I see, I understand. I don't know how to get back, though. Fuck, how do I get back? How do I back? It was Phalagdor, right? Yeah. Honestly, for like convenience later, I think I am just gonna turn the generator back on. Just in case I need to use the elevator again. I got a successful Opera O run. Good. Congratulations. Can't wait for the remake to fix this area.
Everything is going according to plan. Sheltered in the
I'm here for the cutscene.
Oh, damn! I was gonna try to like rush it to make sure that he didn't see it.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the sea lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
Awesome.
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Seems bad.
The soul is stored in the subconscious. Yeah, that's why it's psychological horror.
Yeah. Alessa.
It's all starting to make us. It's starting to make some sense.
Boros.
We're all starting to get it. Everyone here right now is starting to understand.
We're all kind of getting it. Uh-oh. Alright, I have to fucking figure out how to solve fucking Dagger Room, right? That's the only thing left. To fucking solve fucking stupid Dagger Room.
You're so mad. You're so incensed.
Yeah. Alright, so the thing is, like, it's all like, oh, the fucking, it's missing, the chain is missing a link, right? Is the answer just I rub things on the fucking chain until one of them works?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. And I definitely have one of them, right? Like, this isn't just a game over, because I swear to God, if I have to redo all of this stuff again, I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm just glad we've reached an understanding about how this game likes to roll. There you go.
Is that enough?
Yep.
Okay. Who is it? Okay. Was it this this one that has like the weird fuck ass door that I need to like put all the things in? Is this the one? No, that was the VCR. Evil fridge slain. Forgot the ring glue. Ah, fuck, no!
Now when you're fighting the gaping dragon, there's going to be a channeler in the room shooting from above
Fuck! Hate it when that
and
happens.
buffing it.
I hate it when that happens. It sucks. It's not here.
It's also my only game over in my playthrough too. And yeah, Silent Hill.
Not
Again, you can.
that hard of a game. Oh, I should probably not be in here.
Sometimes I really have to tell people like, these are adventure games. Survival horror is just adventure games with combat.
Yeah, that was the one. 5 rights to unveil the... okay, cool. So, use... use...
Put the square pegs in the square holes, Harry.
Put the things in my holes, you fucking worm.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. I was trying to do like a solve my puzzles.
Actually, these are riddles.
Mm.
It's different. The puzzle riddle dichotomy.
No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now.
Chat?
I just want
Many
you
are
to
saying
let
this.
me
Many are
have
saying
a
this,
tiny bit
chat.
of your power. That's all. No, I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
And then they all came to like a harmonious agreement.
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason.
Then they
to
went out
wait.
for ice cream. And it was like,
Herein
cool.
lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
See, there's talk and mention of mothers here. Is this game like some kind of like dark, fucked up, like story about gross things like family and sex?
Yeah. This level 3?
Is this? She's not Super Creek. That is not mommy. Hi, Justin.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used.
Metraton?
In spite of
Metatron.
Metraton. That's how it was spelled.
Oh.
It was spelled Metraton. That's It's not how you spell Metatron.
that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
She's not my mommy. Hashtag not my mommy.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Breeze. Shoots gun.
I mean, yeah, just regular cop shit. I feel like you're kind of struggling to figure this one out.
Well.
I guess so.
You'd make it this far.
I've never noticed a spelling mistake. You've ruined the game forever. Could you imagine if, like, we find out that this is the thing that Bopper hates about Silent Hill 1 and, like, this game is so obviously inferior? Parentheses, spelling error.
English teacher shit, yeah.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
doing this?
It's been a long 7 years.
Could you imagine, like, after this game, like, Harry's in therapy to try to, like, figure this shit out, and, like, says all this shit to the therapist, and he's like, well, yeah, I guess that is pretty fucked up. Like,
Sounds like type of thing that, living in America is how it is.
it's kind of how it is, isn't it?
No, she's been trapped in an endless nightmare for 7 years. The American healthcare system.
I like the idea of it being an endless nightmare, but it's also for 7 years.
Time is nigh. Everyone will be
That's not how you spell. She said nay. Super Creek.
Super Creek? Hello? Is she
Time's
mommy?
day.
Are you my mommy?
when all our sorrows will be washed away.
I too live in a shitty rust dimension.
The true paradise.
Have you ever been to Detroit? You know,
I'm looking to when I want to become human.
Locke wants to play Detroit Become Human with me.
Locke wants to play every one of the worst video games ever made. That's what I've learned.
She's wearing the thing on her head to hide the horse ears. Wait, do we have to kill Super Creek? Oh, Justin, look away. This is bad. Never mind. Men did this.
Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this?
Hashtag men did this.
Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Why did his bullet work and, like, Sybil's didn't?
Element of surprise. Also betrayal.
Oh. Also gender. That's what I was kind of, like, implying there. I don't know if you noticed, but I was kind of implying, like, a gender kind of angle.
Yeah, there might be something about gender and bodily autonomy in this damn game.
What love it is. I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy. Ah, you're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it.
So does he just beat the final boss for me?
Kind of.
That's really funny.
Like, sort of.
Feminism in my Silent Hill, they didn't start doing that until Silent Hill 4. That's crazy.
Just ramrod still. This
Yeah,
dude
he's
is
just kind
not
of
moving.
fucking, like, just watching. Just like, huh. This is weird. Could you imagine, like, Harry Mason gets out of this and, like, the state officials or whatever are like, okay, we're comping you therapy for the rest of your life. Goes to the therapist and the therapist's like, okay, so talk to me about this whole nightmare thing that happened. And Harry's like, I'm gonna be real, I kind of wasn't paying attention to most of it. Like,
No, I can't imagine the United States government comping anyone therapy.
yeah, obviously a hilarious premise, but
Hey, hey, it's shooting lightning. Kaufman is a real one? No, I think he's just interested in making money selling drugs, and the end of the world would not suit that purpose.
I guess I'm gonna bring out the hunting rifle, right?
It's final boss time. You do fight a different final boss if you don't save Kaufman.
That's pretty
Do
cool.
that whole side quest. Which, I mean, the final boss in the
Ouch.
bad ending is just Alessa Gillespie, 16-year-old girl.
Oh, that's
You just shoot her to death.
yeah, that kind of seems bad, actually, if you think about it.
I haven't played Uma Musume. Is this thing Super Creek?
Ow. Rude.
Where's her giant rack?
Uh,
No, there it is. I see it.
yeah.
Yeah, you got the. Oh, okay. Well, it hit you
Whoa!
anyway somehow. That shit instantly kill you?
How screwed am I? Like, how much do I have to like redo?
You're fine.
How much do I have to redo?
I'm pretty sure there's checkpoints before the bosses, if I remember right. Not to get your hopes up in case it's not true.
If it's not true, Oh, thank God. For like just a second.
Game over 2. It would have been funny if the only game over was on that fucking bullshit, but
Okay, so how do I actually dodge this thing?
my ass does not know. I've never practiced this shit.
Because it does seem to kind of just fucking like wreck my shit basically immediately. Do you just fucking like tank it? Do you just fucking like sit there and just fucking unload?
Yeah, I've never gotten here without enough healing items to just kind of tank it. Just straight up. I always have a bajillion items.
Wait, this thing effect
That's a max
lasts
heal.
for a while? Does that make you like temporarily like invulnerable?
I don't think that's real.
That'd be
I
so
think
good. That'd be so nice.
I'm pretty sure it's just a full heal.
Checking my HP really quick.
You just tank it, or you get crazy good, but most people tank it, yeah. The survival horror game boss. Hey, you know this boss is called the Incubus?
That's pretty sexy.
Why is it called that?
Cause, you know.
Quite strange, because canonically the evil god the cult worships is like a woman. So I don't understand why it's an incubus.
Women can be incubi. Didn't you ever watch that one fucking movie that Jenny Nicholson did a movie on, like a video on called Incubus?
I guess I didn't.
Well, you know, you might need to change your perception of like women, you know?
Yeah, I have trouble seeing women when they're bathed in a heavenly light. Sort of blinds me.
And I keep saying this about you, you know, and I keep on
And-
saying that maybe this is a problem that we need to like resolve at some point.
Yeah. And like if you ask me, all women are bathed in a heavenly light.
Yeah.
So, or like I also have astigmatism, so it could be that. Babies too?
Oh my god, and there's like babies. Is this game about things?
They might have some symbolism.
Because I've been told that themes are for 8th grade book reports.
This is probably the greatest 8th grade book report I've ever played. And also Sybil is alive.
And also Sybil's here. And
Kaufman- We'll see.
is also here. Question mark. Uh-oh. 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 Lisa and Al-Ghaib.
Oh, it's poetic revenge because she was addicted to drugs and he was selling them.
Yeah.
Under no circumstances must you call Kaufman a real one.
You in fact do not have to hand it to Kaufman. Sorry, Alessia, you have to go to hell now.
She'll probably not go to hell.
Oh, this is where that song comes from.
Yeah, the one that's in all the YouTube videos.
Yeah. This isn't gonna get me
I
like
know that-
demonetized, right? No, it's in all the
No.
YouTube videos.
I know this one from Video Essay.
Gamers, we've beat Silent Hill 1. That was really good. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Um,
Skinography.
yeah.
Oshima.
Fucking, that's a pretty fucking solid game. It was very spooky and it was unsettling. I will admit I've been like ever so slightly unnerved for like the past hour.
You're so petrified of saying you're scared of something.
Hey, I'm not scared. I'm unnerved. It was unsettling. It effectively did its job.
Different things, yeah.
They are different things. You can go to hell. And old Jason here disrespecting me.
Sole credit for CGI animator Takayoshi Sato.
Yeah, he fucking worked for that shit.
That shit himself.
Yeah, that's fucking good. Good shit.
Forgot that Sybil survives. She doesn't. It's in one of the endings. She doesn't. If you don't get the red liquid out of the hospital, then she fucking dies.
She fucking eats shit. You have to kill her. It's an extra boss fight. That's a waste of bullets, actually, if anything.
It is. It actually would have been. You might have had a much harder time with like the second half of the game if you'd had to fight Sybil.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I had a.
Good
What?
translation by Latina International Corporation.
Well, then 07s to the Latinas out there. Fucking, you did a good job. It is
No,
spelled it is spelled Metatron, but like other than that, you did a good job.
Decent translation. I just didn't expect it to be Latina.
Yeah, fucking 07s to the Latinas.
Ken Ogasawara. It's so weird being a weeb and recognizing a bunch of these names.
I wouldn't know.
We wait a whole ass year for you to play Silent Hill 2 and 3.
Yeah, we kind of do. Because unfortunately, the next thing on my list isn't even fucking Persona. I have to beat The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter.
Oh, little bonus. This is a blooper reel. I forgot there was a blooper reel.
We unlocked the blooper reel chat. Michael Kaufman. That jokester. Sybil Bennett. Cheryl Mason. I do actually kind of like the post-credits blooper reel. When they do shit like that where it's all like fucking don't you get it? They're all actors, you know? Like you just watched watched a show, you know?
Yeah. I love when they just have the character models take a bow with
Yeah.
fucking God hand.
Maybe
relieves the
maybe I'll do
tension,
that.
you know?
Maybe I'll do that for upper shelves. Like, Gil and I will figure out like some kind of like weird little blooper reel thing to do.
Yes, I recommend it.
If we do it though, I think I have an angle for it, and the angle that I have for it is like, the angle that I have for it is that it's like released like later as like a documentary of the actors like suing me for like workplace negligence or something.
That would be good.
Ending good plus. My rank,
Yeah.
what was that? 5 out of a total of 8? Why does it go to 8?
I don't know. It's weirdo shit.
All right, whatever. I'll take a 5 out of 8.
Everybody can go watch the Punchy video. He's a Silent Hill speedrunner where he breaks down how that star system works, and it makes no sense.
Next fear. No, I'm good.
Yeah, New Game Plus.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Animal Jason, thank you so much for coming on the show. You were a delight to hang out with and do the stream with.
Yes, I'll see you in 2 years for Silent
Yeah,
Hill 2.
I'll see you in 2 years. Actually, to be fair, like things will probably, the pace will start to pick up a little bit more once we finish playing Baldur's Gate 3. Because then I won't have to like do like this weird Fridays when we're not doing Baldur's Gate 3 thing, which is going to make everything take even longer. Plus, I think the next game I might actually have to like assign a different day to, because Darkfry has demanded to like co-host it, and he lives in like fucking bullshit European time. So I'm gonna have to like figure out a time zone, like a time period that works for the both of us, which means that it might actually just have to take place on a completely different fucking time. And depending on if we have to change days for that, then Friday can be freed up to like, I don't know, double up on other things or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. Maybe I'll move some things around and try to get you in for a Silent Hill thing. Because like I'm on 2 of Bopper's stream series right now, and that's not always going to be the case, despite the fact that it feels like Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony is never gonna end. So I don't know. The future is uncertain. Is all I'm trying to say. You know, I kind of have like 3 big streaming days in my retinue right now, and like that might be subject to change depending on how many of these games I continue to participate in. You know?
Yeah, the future struggles to be born.
It's true. I think that there's a Silent Hill game about that. It's late, and I'm gonna like make some like spicy ramen or something and have that, because I didn't really have like a big dinner. I had like a microwave burrito, and I'm gonna have some ramen.
Same. Oh my god.
You should have some ramen. You should have some spicy
I'm
ramen.
gonna go do that.
Do you have spicy ramen?
I might. I have sriracha. Either way.
Yeah, you can make it happen.
Hell yeah. And yes, do link Vivian the UFO ending. You're gonna want to see that shit.
Please, absolutely. Send it over. Chat, this has been great. You've all been lovely. Next week I will let everybody know as soon as possible what it's gonna look like. But next week should be the start. Next week is either going to be Baldur's Gate 3 or the start of Trails. Which means that I have to beat Trails SC. God, fucking kill me. I mean, Trails is great. Everybody have a good time.